demographic. Think about it this way. Guided evolution. This will be a new breed. Cutting edge but classic. Fully complementary. Bold and self-sufficient. Symbolizing freedom and, of course, their product. When the logo's finished, then we will unveil it. 7 billion people. Instantly enlightened. Everyone's rebranded. All the fighting's over. Say goodbye to conflict. That desire's rejected. There's no longer language, only recognition. There's no longer country, only corporate colors. Color makes us hungry. Hunger makes us human. Everyone can see it. Everything's connected. sneakers. You can't win me, I can't be beat. I won't hurt you unless you cheat. You can't see me behind the screen. I'm half human and half machine.
Look at this part right here. This part right here is really funny to me because I did an analysis at the end, where I looked at her eyebrows, and then I looked at the one from the trailer. I'd have to show you the scene, I think, because you're asleep, Geo. I don't know if Cabron saw it, but at the end of the stream, I was comparing the eyebrows of Kaoru to the Kaoru character that's in the trailer for the Switch one. And it's wild the AI got that from the transcript. I don't know. Now, I don't know how much of the YouTube it gets. I think it's just the transcript, right? Because if it got actual video, I don't think it does. Someday it will, I think. But when it does, then it'll be able to put pictures from the game, too. That's going to be crazy. There's got to be some way I could get the pictures in, too, though, myself. Like, I don't know. There's some way I got to be able to feed it pictures to understand. Maybe the guidebook, right? Maybe if I get the guidebook into a PDF and feed that with the transcript. I don't know. But whatever, I'm really impressed with what it did. It only makes a couple mistakes. There's only a couple mistakes. So like me just translating is clear enough for the AI notebook thing to understand the plot. That's interesting, right? We can use the robot to summarize and stuff. I'm realizing now we really can. It could tell the whole. It figured out the whole story. Look at that thing. Like it could tell what was story, what was translation, and what was me talking to chat. The robot could tell better than some viewers about when I'm talking to chat versus when I'm reading. The robot knows better. The robot figured it out. You guys even know how me figuring out what these images were about despite asking. I said what they were. I said they're notebook. What are you talking about? I've said all the things, Gio. Why are you being ridiculous? I said I fed to notebook. It's in the fucking log right now. Look. I fed. Where did it say? I gave it the stream. You see that? What are you talking about? I gave you the answer. It says from Notebook. Notebook says nothing. I figured out it was about Yuka. What do you mean Notebook says nothing? Notebook LOM, it's his name. What are you talking about? I'm giving you its proper name. I don't know what that is. Ridiculous. Notebook says everything. It's the proper name of the thing. I'm sorry, I didn't realize the proper name isn't enough now. When I was about the means of production, I'm asking about the subject. I said I gave it the stream, the episode. I don't know what the fuck you are asking about. I have no idea what happened in that stream. I was asleep. Yes, well, what? Okay, Gio, explain to me how I'm answering your question correctly. I'm saying it's from the stream. I gave it the link for the stream. What else are you asking, man? I'm just... What the hell are you asking? I'm trying to answer. It's not making no sense. Why did I make things off the stream to summarize the stream? Because I have no idea what you played yesterday. Well, it says on the screen. Well, it's reminding people that actually were around, Gio.
I'm the voice inside your head you refuse to hear. I'm the face that you have to face, mirroring your stare. I'm what's left, I'm what's right, I'm the enemy. I'm the hand that take you down, bring you
Well, I told you I'd explain at the start of the stream. I don't know why you wait for the intro before giving me a hard time. Like, it's supposed to be cool for people that saw the stream, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. And I said I'd go over at the start. I don't know, I can't, like, why didn't I just wait instead of nagging me about you didn't get it? I'm sorry, bro, but you weren't here, man. What do you want? Like, I thought I'm answering appropriately, and you just keep like, I'm not getting. Okay, what do you want from me, man? Also, what the fuck, bro? Why not even apologize for yesterday, bro? You just come in like, oh yeah, oh, I wasn't here yesterday. Yeah, I know, because you got all pissed off about me, that stupid fucking thing. Made me mad, made me end the fucking stream. All I remember yesterday. No, I don't get the thing. I'll explain it, man. But the least you could do is not fucking give me a hard time to start. You don't apologize? Okay, cool. What did I do? Are you kidding me, Gio? What do you mean, what did I do? You don't remember the stupid fucking trans flag thing? What do you mean you don't know what you did? I got so pissed off about that I turned the stream off for like 20 minutes, bro. Fucked up, man. Imagine if you work on something and I just go, oh, I did it in your fucking, in the stove. Look at your stupid trans circuit, bro, for your trans computer. Dumbass trans register that only checks out trans people for the trans flag. What did I do? Oh, I'm tired of I hate the fucking background you made. It looks like a trans flag. You don't remember that? Oh, oops, you was asleep again. Do you have multiple personalities, Gio? What is your deal? I do not remember what happened yesterday. Oh, I passed out. Okay, well, before you passed out, you were rude as shit. And I don't get it. That song. Coming live That's the thing about streaming. People are rude to you and then they just disappear into the night. Every time. Like, oh yeah, oh, bye. Okay. No bye, nothing. They just disappear every time. And they come back the next day or days later like nothing happened. So you just get, you know, rocks thrown at you and you never get nothing. Like, you can't even say it. Like, oh, I don't know. Nobody knows whatever happened. Okay. Thanks. Nobody ever knows what happened. I wasn't being serious about it, though. When I see pink and blue... There's no pink, Geo! That's what pissed me off so much, and I'm mad again. Well, not really mad. Not really mad. I was mad yesterday. There's no pink in the thing. I got out my what color fucking software and went through the thing looking for any pink. There's no... It's all blue. You fucker. There is no pink, and I know the reason you said it. Because the bar, the light bar, there's no pink though. You're making that up. You're programmed making that up. And it pissed me off because I don't want to talk about that kind of shit all the time. Like, you just casually bring up the trans shit, and now what if we start talking about this fucking trans shit now? Like, do you understand what I'm saying? It's not something to casually say in the current world when doing live entertainment. It's not something to do, to just casually say that shit all the time. When we're not talking about it. Do we want to fucking get caught up in talking about that? It can happen when you're doing that, when you're just dropping it casually, trans thing. Can we fucking have a mall in the future outside of time and space? No? That's what pissed me off, man. We gotta talk about the stupid fucking, the stupid real world shit, no matter what I do, no matter how, I go out of my way to make all this new shit that's like a different thing, to make a fictional world. And, oh yeah, real world gibberish, blah 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 blah. Oh, I love talking about that, obviously. Yeah, one bar is blue. What color is the other one? They're all blue. The whole scheme, the color scheme is blue. It's blue and gray, green, not green, gray. It's blue and gray. The whole scene is blue and gray. There is no pink in it. Oh man. All it was, now I'm mad. All it is the fucking bar, look. The only reason you're saying it... If I have face tracking on, I can't move the thing. Hold on. And not face... What am I missing here? Oh, face tracking not on at all. It's all blue. Man, there ain't no pink in there. There's no pink in this. Well, maybe that one color bar in the middle could be pink, maybe. I don't know what that color is. Let me look at that. But then otherwise, there's no pink in this. It's not, the bars are not pink, but that light might be pink though. On the left side in the middle. That still wouldn't look like trans though. If that is pink, that still wouldn't explain it. What you're saying to me. It's medium purple. It says violet. Still not pink. Still not the pink you used in the trans flag. Still not that. Plum. Medium purple. That's what that one is. What's a poltergeist? There is, now it's blue. No, you're bullshit. There's no way that could possibly be a different color. Don't lie to me now, man. There's no setting to change that color in my stream. If you see that, that's your TV. That's something. I'm literally looking at the pixels, man, and what color they are. It's steel blue. It's light steel blue. You're sky blue. You're making shit up, guys. Show me proof. Prove that. Prove it. Prove it was pink. Go to the VOD. It's on the internet right now. Find where this fucking fake pink exists, because you're lying. Because you're making shit up. I'm not putting up with no flat out lies now. Oh, well, we gotta just pretend like the truth isn't the truth so Geo feels better or something. No, man. The truth's the truth. There's no goddamn pink in this thing. Those two bars? It doesn't matter. No, you're talking about this. You're talking about the bars on the side, man. Those are the ones that actually kind of look like it. Come on. Now you're saying the two bars because one happens to be purple, which is not pink. I'm tired of excuses, man. The reason he said it is because of the sidebars. The ones because they look like a sandwich or like an ice cream sandwich. The side ones. Those are the ones that made you think trans-black. There's no way the middle ones did. And when I look at that, you could say that whatever, right? The sidebars is where you saw it. I see where you saw it. Don't fucking lie to me and tell me it's the fucking middle things now. I'm so annoyed with this bullshit. I can't people be honest? Oh, kindness. You have to fucking tell lies. Well, I don't like lies at my expense, bro.
Can't keep my extra senses charged for very long. Can't bear to tell you that you're wrong, so very wrong.
Fuck you calling me a liar. I don't care. I'm not calling you a liar, I'm saying poltergeist. You stop talking to me for fucking 5 places, and I'm not calling him a liar, I'm saying it had pink in it is a lie. Poltergeist said there's pink in it before. I don't know where he's talking about. That's what I'm saying. That ain't true. And I fucking, whatever, man. Even at the start, you can say fuck you all you want, jerk. You're being rude to me to begin with, and you're saying, oh, it was a joke. Okay, but when you make something, I don't shit on it like that. Like, oh, cool doom map, idiot, looks trans. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, you're being rude in the first place. Oh, my rude thing wasn't totally true. How you're still bringing up stupid fucking political shit that I don't want to talk about. You know I don't want to talk about. In what way am I wrong here? Say fuck you, I'm saying liar. You still haven't, whatever, man. You're just gonna say rude shit. Bring up stupid political shit because you love talking about it, Gio, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I can't wait to talk about that. When I said I want to see the middle too. Yeah, that's a lie because chat covers the middle too. You're telling me just tell me impossible things now, man, and I'm supposed to believe it or I'm the asshole. Not right, man. Do you see? Chat, good morning, good morning. Hi, Blaze is on. Chat covers the middle. Chat covers the middle. You're talking about the sidebars, man. You're post hoc reasoning and you're telling me shit that ain't true and it's really pissing me off. And now you're saying I'm calling you a liar as if you're not telling me a thing that's not true. How the fuck did you only see the thing that's behind the thing, bro? Yes, there's a moment you can see it right here when it's coming over, right? You're telling me that's all you saw? When the whole screen has all the other shit on the side? And that's more of it? And the bars on the side look more like the thing than the middle does. Doesn't make any sense. Tell me how you only saw the middle two. How does that make sense to you, man? Chat literally covers it. I don't know what to make of the shit you're saying to me, man. Whatever, it's totally pink. Yeah, man, it's pink. It's pink. Even though I see no... there's not even pink. Even if I gave you the bars, which I'm not giving you the bars in the middle, it still doesn't make sense. Can you just be like, oh, okay, well, anything but making up stuff that I have to debunk? Anything else? Anything else, man? And then making me... Alright, I want to show you some cool stuff of what I did with the notebook now. I remember it was fleeting. Do you see where I was set though with you, man? You're literally bringing up, like, I'm trying to do... Is it not obvious what I'm trying to do? Like... I don't want to have to deal with fucking regular topics about political nonsense, right? And sometimes we talk about it because, of course, like, I'm not saying never talk about this, but if it's not in the conversation and you introduce it, like, you're making it something to talk about. And you just casually do that like a joke, and it's like, oh, it's not a big deal. It is a big deal. It's a really big deal. Bringing up topics like that in a public stream where it's going to open the door to me having to talk about that, that's not cool. Am I wrong? I like how you're debunking that I saw anything. You're so self-centered. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. It's all about you. Ooh, me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. I'm Gio. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. All I care about is me. All I think about is me. You're saying what I do. I'm not even thinking about what problems I could cause for your stream or anything like that. I just me. You're being mean to me. Oh, I don't care about the thing I did to you. It's all about you. You're a victim now. No fucking real consideration for what you did. Me. I'm hurt feelings now. I'm gonna cry. You are mean. That's you. Me. You. It's not me. I'm trying to make an environment. Are you even listening, you fucker? I'm going to make an environment where we can talk about other things, we can do other things, and you just throw it under the bus casually and say, I was just kidding. One, it's rude to begin with, the thing you're saying, right? There's no ground to stand on. Tell your mother, bro, that you talk like this. Explain the whole situation to your mother, see what she says, because I'll trust her over you on this. So tell your mother that all this fucking bullshit you're doing, see what she says, because there's no way she just thinks this is a good, like, there's no way she raised you to behave this way. No fucking way, man. Explain to her everything about your behavior and see what she says. But it's bullshit, man. I'm sorry to bring it up as a joke. Okay, well, it's fine. Dude, I'm not trying to have a problem with you. Like, I don't try to have a problem with you at all, man. Well, anyways, yesterday we were talking about how do we figure out how to like summarize cases and story and visual novel stuff, which in case might just sound novels. And I put it. So I came with the idea of putting it into Notebook. Hold on. Putting it into Notebook. Let me. What's it telling me about? But I agree with him right there. Might as well took a shit on my brain. I agree with him. Okay, so I put the episode into the Notebook and it's pretty good, and I wanted to show you guys. For whatever reason. Okay, let's see. Let's show you first. The video is actually pretty good. The video thing was actually pretty good. Let's look at that. Check this out. So I watched. So I fed it the stream, and that's it. Okay, for this I fed it the stream. How come it's not on the screen? That's right. That's it.
Okay, so let's just jump right in.
Here's out.
Imagine this. A high school dare, you know the type, to find a girl's head
Gas
floating in
station-y.
a jar of formaldehyde. But what if that wasn't just some spooky ghost story? What if it
Spooky.
was the first clue that unravels a
Spooky
40-year-old
ghost.
mystery, a nasty family feud, and ultimately a desperate fight for survival? Well,
This is
that's
what happened
the
yesterday.
absolute nightmare
This is the
four
case
friends walk
yesterday.
into on one dark, snowy night. And really, this is the question that's at the core of this whole thing. How can just
Where's
one
Midnight? Because Midnight's to blame for this part.
wrong word, just one little mistake, curse you? I mean, literally lock you onto a path where there's just no escape. A path where every single choice leads to a dead end. And survival? That's just not on the table anymore. So this is where it all kicks off. The rumor, the legend of the
Was there MSI? I
Formaldehyde
don't
girl.
think so.
It's that classic chilling school
Could
story,
be.
right? You've probably heard one like it. A girl's head floating in a jar in the old sealed-off science room that no one's been in for decades. I mean, come on. That's the kind of ghost story that's
Now, think about this though. Is this not crazy that just feeding in my VOD, the transcript, it was able to piece together all of this? Like actually have the plot and put it in a box? Like, cause think about how much we sidetrack and talk about nonsense and whatever else, right? And how much time we waste yelling at Geo just now. It was still able to piece the whole thing together. Now, in the one review, it mentions, sent,
practically daring you to go look for.
in the
And the
review
ones who
thing.
take that dare,
But check this out.
let's meet our investigators.
Now it gets Kaoru's name a little wrong. It calls her Kaoru, but that's me saying it probably.
You've
It's
got
saying
Yuko.
there. The
She's
transcription
protagonist,
didn't quite
a new
get it.
girl in this small town, really just trying to find her place. Then there's her quiet friend, Kaoru, who you get the feeling
Kaoru.
knows a
It was
lot more
Kaoru.
than she's saying. Sakura is the bold one, the leader of the group, always pushing for the next adventure. And then there's Miki. She's the uninvited journalist. Kind of crashes the whole
Now I'm thinking we could make a notebook of like every VOD, like all the VODs in it or something. I don't know. I could share the notebooks on the wiki. I don't know. What I'm looking for from you guys is to think, how best could we present this information, repackage it, so I could get it to you guys when we're trying to like get you to catch up on the story or something. That's what I'm trying to think about, because the notebook can get it. The notebook can figure out the whole story and everything that happened and explain it pretty quickly. So the question now is, how do I get that to you
thing,
guys?
hoping to get a scoop
What
that'll make her a big
format?
deal.
How do we do it?
But
you know?
here's where it gets really interesting. This whole formaldehyde girl thing, it's not just the legend. The girls quickly find out it's actually tied to a real, honest-to-God, unsolved case from 40 years ago. A teacher and a student, they just vanished. Poof, gone. The official story at the time was that they
I'd also like to figure out how to feed it the right images, you know? Like maybe the guidebook can do
were
that.
spirited away, which,
Maybe
is
the
a
guidebook can
Japanese
do
way
that.
of saying someone mysteriously disappears, maybe because of something supernatural.
So,
So they
as
do
they're
have the
hashing out
guidebook.
their plan, they're overheard by this mysterious old woman at a bus stop, and she clearly knows something. She drops this super cryptic warning on them, basically saying, that wasn't spirited away. Right there, she's hinting that the official story is a total cover-up for something way, way darker. And this is the moment everything changes. It's the point of no return. Instead
Now
of
this
actually
is true,
listening
and I
to
made
her,
a big point
one of the
about it to
girls
make
just
fun, to
snapped.
pick on Midnight. Because Midnight told us the first time. What's up, Pillow? Midnight told us the first time. We're going over. I fed the last episode of the stream into Notebook, and we're going over Notebook LLM, and we're going over some of the stuff it made about the last case. But yeah, I was giving a hard time to Midnight about this because he told us to tell her off, and it does lead to a
Snaps
cursed
and
route.
tells the old woman
It does
to
lead
get
to
lost.
a cursed route. Yeah,
Big mistake. In that single moment, they didn't just dismiss an old lady.
it
They
does. It
insulted
does
someone
doom
who
it. Yeah.
holds the town's secrets.
Sure.
Just like that, without even realizing it, they're cursed. They're locked onto what's called a doomed path, a series of events where there are no good endings.
Now, when it says what's called, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. Like Spirited Away is a Studio Ghibli film. Well, yeah, I mean it's a specific term though. That was used in this part too. It's a specific term, that they use, and it was used in the name of this case too.
Only different kinds of terrible. Okay, so to get why this curse is so potent, you really have to get the town itself. It's
What blows my mind here, guys, is how much of the story, like from the game, it was able to get. You know, like the Tatara thing, the Haguro family. So this case we played yesterday, it's really
basically
interesting
run by
how
this
much
massive,
it managed.
long-standing-
Like even it manages to pick out like all the streaming shit and put just the game.
feud between
Like I
two
know
old
it's the
families,
story.
the
That's
Haguro
blowing my
and the
mind.
Tatara. The Tatara used to be the top dogs, and they worshipped this creature called a Tengu.
Uh-huh.
Then, 40 years ago, that Tatara student and a Haguro teacher disappeared. And after the incident, everything flipped. The Tatara family lost
Other speaking sounds dumb. It sounds AI. Yeah, but that's not really here nor there, right? Because that's not what we're focusing on right now. We're focusing on how it's able to parse the transcript to just the story and summarize it in a couple minutes.
all
Because
that the
that's what we
Siege
want
and the
to,
Haguro family, which, get this, is our investigator Karu's family, swooped in and took over.
All right, so the girls finally do it. They break into that sealed-off science room. And what do they find inside?
And it sounds AI. One of the reasons this sounds AI. I mean, it does sound. It sounds really good, but this kind of style has been used a lot now. Like people use Notebook a lot, so now everyone
Not a
recognizes it
ghost,
now.
but
This
their
is what
first
it is.
huge
So.
clue. It's an old hand-drawn map of the school. But here's the thing. The layout on the map looks nothing like the school they walk through every day.
And this is why that map is such a game changer.
Because like we could always just redub the thing. You know what I mean? Like
See,
if we
the school
wanted
was
to use it
heavily
as
damaged
is.
after
I mean, use a variant of it or whatever. Like or make it like
war and had to be rebuilt, so the whole layout changed. The place they thought was the old science room, it's actually the new music room. This map is basically a key to the school's secret past, pointing them to places nobody has set foot in for half a century.
So they follow the map, and sure enough, it leads them to the music room. Behind this huge, heavy bookshelf, they find a hidden door.
and the pictures are funny too, right? Because like that's just the door. It's only a hidden door
Finally
around
get
a
it open,
bookshelf.
it's like stepping back in time. They found a teacher's prep
Pictures are
room that has
funny,
been
too.
completely sealed off, a perfect time capsule, untouched since the day that teacher and student went missing 40 years ago.
And inside this room, they hit the jackpot. They find the missing teacher's diary. And the entries, man, they confirmed the town.
Now this part, I find it interesting. It gets the plot like this because I'm just reading the translation, right? I'm just saying the translation. The robot is pretty good at knowing when I'm talking to chat and when I'm reading and when I'm translating. It gets it all right. There's like almost no mistakes in that, that blows my mind a bit, you know.
Biggest, darkest secret. The
It
teacher,
it
who was a
figures out
Haguro,
what's
was in
game,
love
what's
with his
stream,
student, who
what's
was a Tatara.
what am I
It's this
reading, what I'm
forbidden
translating.
Romeo and Juliet style romance.
Because like to
right
even say this kind of statement here, it has to be able to parse those
at the
apart.
center of this massive family feud.
So now the girls, and us really, are left with this huge question. Was the whole Spirited Away thing just a convenient cover story? Did these two just run away together to escape their crazy family?
Why not just read things? Well, the whole problem is, I'm streaming live, right? So the question we're trying to answer is, how do we figure out ways to get people the information while I'm streaming live without stopping the stream to do it, right? Well, that's why, because I don't have the time to do it, right? Well, so if I could turn that time into a simpler way to do it, to get people caught up, where I don't have to use my time to do it, that's why, because I'm busy.
Or is this diary the first piece of a puzzle that...
I mean, if I spend all the time recapping all the time, then that's time that could be used for the actual news story.
to something way, way more sinister that went down right there, inside the school.
And right as they're trying to wrap their heads around this bombshell, disaster strikes. Their only flashlight gets dropped, the battery pops out, and it's dead. Instantly, they are plunged into total
this takes what, hours upon hours of story, and squishes it down, which is amazing.
in blackness. They're trapped. The investigation? Yeah, that's over. From this point on, it's all about survival. And remember that doomed path we talked about? Well, this is it. This is what it means. There are no right moves left to make. It's basically a 4-step trap. You make one wrong move in the dark, you come face to face with something hostile and unseen, you get locked into the curse for good, and then you suffer.
Yeah, that is what
horrible,
happens if you...
unavoidable
They're talking about the doomed path. This is how I was referring to it. Isn't that funny? I referred to this as the doomed path, and then they make all this like shit about it.
single choice they make from here on out.
It is
just
a
leads to
doomed path,
different
though. It
flavor of
is. It
awful.
is.
And it
If
doesn't take
you're rude to the old lady, it's a doomed path. Yes.
long for the supernatural threat to stop lurking and start acting. In the blackness, Yuka feels something grab her leg. It's ice cold, impossibly strong, and it is
Hello,
definitely
Jesus.
not human. And then it starts
Doomed
to
path. Doomed path.
pull her down, like the floorboards themselves are trying to.
I'm
swallow
showing the
her whole.
video on first, but
They
we also have
barely
slide
managed to
decks
get
that are
her
pretty cool
free,
too. I'm going to
and
show you.
that's when they finally see it. Way down at the end of the hall, there's a silhouette standing there in the faint moonlight.
Now, again, the question I'm asking you guys is, how do we use this technology to get the information to viewers easily, right? That's the question. We have a problem here. This isn't the answer. I'm posing a question, which I'm trying to figure out myself.
It looks
Because this
mostly
technology can
human.
do it in
It's-
a way that can save me a shit ton of time, right? So now the question is, how do we go about presenting it in a way in the stream or what, or with the wiki or what? How do we do that?
tall,
That's the question.
but it has this one unmistakable feature.
Because it's apparently
long,
able to do
sharp,
it, right? This is impressive.
like nose. This thing isn't a ghost just haunting the halls. Oh no, it's hunting them.
Like the way it talks is very superficial of what we're looking at, right? Like the question, the ability to get the story out of the VOD is crazy.
So, what is this thing? It's a Tengu, a legendary, you could even say demonic creature from Japanese folklore. And here's the crazy part. This is the exact same being that the Tatara family, the missing students family, used to worship for protection. It seems like whatever line was crossed 40 years ago, it twisted their divine protector into this vengeful, relentless killer.
Absolute panic. They are trapped in this school with that thing, and there is only one
does
option
happen.
left. Run for your life. They just bolt, scrambling through these dark, unfamiliar hallways, but they can't get away from the sound. That slow, steady, deliberate thump, thump, thump of its
Zoop, I'm glad you're around still. I hope you're, you don't get blown up too.
footsteps echoing right behind them.
Somehow, they find another room and slam the door, barricading it with everything they can find. But just a second later, a blood-curdling scream just tears through the silence. It's one of their friends who didn't make it inside. And when they finally get the courage to peek back into the hallway, she's gone. All that's left is a growing pool of fresh blood soaking into the floor. So one friend is gone. The others are paralyzed with fear.
Now I find this interesting too, the way it sets up For like there's more to be continued kind of thing.
And Yuka, she makes this incredibly desperate choice. She's convinced that the
It
answer to
doesn't
all
spoil
of
the
this
actual
is at
ending
that
of
old
the
Tengu shrine
quest.
outside.
That's
So she
interesting.
leaves the school, the only shelter they have.
It's
and
interesting
walks
it's able to
out,
figure that
all
out.
by herself, into a raging blizzard in nothing but her school uniform. Which just leaves us with
Well,
this
yeah, but the
one
voice doesn't
final,
matter, Shinny.
chilling
You're
question.
focusing on a
What
very
kind of
minor
secret
part of
could
the
possibly be worth all this? What truth is worth facing down a demon and freezing to death to find?
I know. Also, check this out too. So the summary, the looks. Also, check this out. The summary it did of the stream itself, I found pretty funny. Here we go. Briefing document. You're gonna make it big. No, I made it small. I made it go. The briefing document here. Hold on. Can I move it over? The capture. Briefing document here is pretty funny. This document, let's skip ahead a little bit to show you some funny parts. The investigation escalates in a present-day murder plot. It has everything, bro, from the story. But then down here somewhere, it says a couple funny things. It says, let's see. It brings up the doomed thing. It brings up the doomed thing. Here it is. Being rude to an old woman at the bus stop by telling her to shut up locks the player in a narrative branch from which no good ending can be reached. All because earlier there was an old lady at the bus stop and we told her to shut up, and that's why we are now doomed to a cursed path. There's no way off it. I think that's pretty funny. And then this part down here too. The streamer, an incident, a viewer commented on that a background in the game resembled a trans flag. The streamer reacted with intense anger, ending the stream temporarily. He described the comment as deranged behavior, bad manners, and the product of being politically programmed. He argued it was an attempt to open the door to stupid conversations I don't want to have in stream. He further stated his own interpretation of rainbow colors as communist flags and the colors of Satan. Now, the Satan thing wasn't me. Midnight said that. But I read it from chat. Broader frustrations. This is framed as part of a larger problem. Viewers be discussing off-topic subjects, e.g., CPU processor cooling during critical story moments, which he feels detracts from the shared narrative experience. Isn't that wild? And then it says, and then it brings up how it's trying to figure out challenges streaming narrative-heavy games. This is what brings us to today. The conflict leads to a broader discussion about the difficulty of streaming games like Hero Origami, audience engagement. The streamer refutes the idea that it is impossible for viewers to catch up, and they miss the beginning, but acknowledges the difficulty. Proposed solutions. A scrolling news ticker with character names and plot points. That was Ryan's idea. More frequent on-stream summaries and recaps. That was Midnight's idea. Using break periods to display previously on information. That was my idea. Creating edited AI video digests of previous streams. That's what we're doing today. Testing today. Encouraging viewers to ask questions directly if they are confused. Ancillary topics and discussions. Critique of Fallout 1 and game save practices. Is that's in there? His primary complaints are not about the gameplay loop, but about game-breaking technical issues, companion pathing. He recounts losing a save file. His companion blocked a doorway, permanently trapping his character. This is described as a soft lock. Isn't that crazy? Good morning, Rudy. What are you doing, Craig? Yeah, I'm trying. Correct, Zoop. I'm trying to figure out how to make a TLDR that people can catch up on, or like how to present it. Yes, Zoop. Yes. So I'm like trying to figure out what's the best way to do that, right? I was trying to figure it out yesterday, as this summary says. Trying to look for ways that for these deep story games, these long story games, we can catch audience up and things like that. Yes, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do. And so far, the notebook is able to parse the thing, right? So now it's like a matter of like, how do I present it though? Let me show you some other things. Check out these, is this the one? Oh yeah, this is the Japanese one. This one, my output language is still in Japanese. This is my output language is still in Japanese. You can't see how good this one is because it's in Japanese, so hold on a sec. This one's the first English one, I think. So check it out, man. So, oops, I gotta fix the OCR. Fix the capture. Hold on. So check it out, man. This is cool for lots of reasons, man. And I wonder if I get the images to it too. You know? Here, put this. Okay. So, like, look. Confident. It gets the investigator Cracky reads the line. It's funny. The Yucca scenario, the formaldehyde girl, rural township, December 25th. It gets the date. Case closed. Multiple timelines. Here you got. Here. I need a way to make Spooky Ghost just disappear. I think, but let's make it a little. Oh, I know. We'll just use this scene. Okay. So you can see it has all this, like, it got a lot of this shit right. Now it thinks Kaoru's a boy. But there's something really funny. So it gets all this stuff. Look at this one. The narrative path. This is the Dune timeline I gave Midnight a hard time for. They make a picture of that. Listen respectfully, True Root. Tell old lady to shut up. Dune timeline. And then it even mentions the Konaki Gigi, which is the old man crying thing that we looked up. We stopped the stream. We looked up a Japanese video about this, about the old man crying. The old man crying demon thing. Do you guys remember that? We looked that up too. It's wild it's in there though. It makes a couple mistakes here and there, but it's mostly like here it says claimed he came back for boots but was moving through the snow. That part's not quite right. But then this part is sick with Sakura and putting him in opposition to that. Also, one of these made me realize something I did not realize when we first played it. This part here, look. The fall. Yuka survives the fall, mirroring the 40-year-old tragedy. And now I realize that's true. She does fall down the mountain from the Tengu Shrine. She doesn't fall into the waterfall, but she does fall down the mountain. Yeah, and it does mimic the thing a little bit. I didn't even realize that. And then this is the other thing I didn't realize. So in the story, you had Ryoji Haguro and Asami Tatara, and they were in love, and Tatara was a student. So that's not right? That's a fucked up thing. And then, well, you know, whatever. And then they were going to elope, but instead they have a suicide pact, and they both jump off of the waterfall, and Ryoji survives. Asami does not. And that's what causes everything, pretty much. So Ryoji secretly comes back to town, and has a kid and yada yada. So the idea kind of, and which I didn't quite realize the implication here. It's kind of implying there's like a Final Destination force, right? Because when Domyoji shows up, I don't know if this one shows it. When Domyoji shows up, double yard gun marathon. Oh, I want to show you why it does this too. When Domyoji shows up, it mentions it in one of the other ones, I think. One of these other ones, it mentions it. And look, it gets her yellow coat on Sakura right too. Also, it says uninvited for Miki all the time. Find that funny. It keeps saying she's uninvited. Find that pretty funny. Let's see. But it can make all this kind of shit, bro. Like, isn't it sick? Oh, and this one. Somewhere it says here, this part. Can you confirm the status of the suspect? Detective Doji. It's Domyoji. The feud is over. Kosugi was the killer. He's missing, presumed dead. And the accomplice, Sakura, found delirious near the shrine, holding a green Tengu mask. Mental state is fractured. She mutters teacher, Tengu repeatedly. Again, I was able to get that from my translation. You know, while I'm translating, while I'm talking to chat, it was able to understand that just that part, you know, is the story. Isn't that crazy? Like, to me, this blows my mind because it's able to piece together this, take apart the stream and just have the story and understand which part was the story, and pretty accurately. This is the only kind of weird part, and I'll show you. Detective Kaoru did not die. Detective Domyoji suggested she must die to end the cycle of revenge. Yeah, so this part, I'm showing the other one, in this one. Yeah, Domyoji shows up and says, we can't figure out, we don't know yet how to make you, to get you to escape all this negative shit that's happening to you and people around you. We don't know yet, he says, how to stop it. So that means there is some kind of like curse, right? There's some kind of this curse thing, the Final Destination thing, does exist. And then yeah, he says, Kaoru will die, and he goes, but not really, not you, you're not going to actually die. Just Kaoru, Haguro will die. And she goes, your Yuka already saw you all bloody, which was true, right? Saw you all bloody and will assume that you're dead. So you just disappear and, you know, have a different name and stuff. So that's interesting. That's pretty interesting. I don't know. And then, oh, well, this isn't the right set. And then, okay, so there's one thing I want to show you guys real quick, which is to explain that eyebrow thing. We have to go back to yesterday's VOD. This is awesome. What's up, Bryant? Ample, probably still will. Huh. Nikon camera. Shadow Remember is SNES soundtrack, the Morgue long version. Oh, nice. That's a nice one. But first I want to show you, I would listen to that. That's a good request. But first I want to show you something from yesterday's VOD real quick. So you have to see this part to understand why it's crazy. The end parts are crazy. Okay, hold on. You have to see what I did. You have to see the end to understand it, I think. Okay. Which part? It's like at the very end, before we end. Here it is. Here it is.
He looks like her? He does look like her. Is it going to be her brother, or is it her? Or what's going on? They have the same name. And I noticed that. I knew that before we played that one this time. We played that in the past without me knowing this. But this time I knew that. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense if she got recruited or something almost. Huh? Pull up the girl, you need to compare them. I don't know an easy way to do that. Hold on. Maybe, click formation. Scenario. Select maybe. Yuka. Capture. Envisioned it. Not quite how I envisioned it. Not quite how I envisioned it. Not quite how I envisioned it.
Wait, do you see my investigation I'm doing
here?
The
same person. I think it is the same person, isn't it? The hair part, bro. They could be twins. They could be twins. You know what? Maybe she pretends to be a dude like Mulan, like to hide her identity or something. Is that what it is? I bet that's what it is. Eyebrows might be similar. They're the same eyebrows, bro. They're exactly the same. Might be similar. They're in the same shape they are in on her face at a different angle. That's kind of wild too, by the way. Like, look, hold on. Do you get what I'm saying? They're like they're the same. Hold on. They're too close, honestly. The eyebrows are too close, right? Like, what is going on with the eyebrows, honestly? Hold on. It's honestly, that's look at this. You see it?
Oh, you see that now? Do you see how close they are?
Are in the same place. I think I think whoever drew the other version of him traced this version of her. I mean, use this version for reference or something. Don't you think? When they made her. Now check this out, okay? Now you're like, okay, what's the big deal? Well, look at this. Look at this. The fucking robot knew what I was doing there, right? Look, the fucking robot. The robot's comparing their eyebrows. The robot's comparing their eyebrows. They did it twice. It does it in 2 of these things. It does it twice. Look, here you go, young. It does it twice. It figures it out that I was doing that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? How does the robot know I was doing that well? That's crazy. You know, it messes up like the rest of the thing. Like it says he's Shogo, whoever the fuck Shogo is. But nonetheless, is that not mind blowing? The fact that it recognized that I was like comparing eyebrows like that at that part. Now of course it doesn't have the visuals, so it didn't quite get it right? But it did pick up on it. It did pick up on it, and it got it almost right. Japanese people have profound cultural and historical affinity for cameras, driven by a blend of national pride and precision engineering, a desire for artistic, meditative, and nostalgic documentation, and a cultural appreciation for detailed, small, well-crowned objects is considered a national hobby with high standards, supported by accessible technology. Well, that would make total sense, right? Alright, so anyways, that's what I wanted to show you guys. I haven't gone through this one. This one's new to me. I did this right before. So now my question is, how do we present this stuff to you guys when people need to like catch up in a presentable way, is what I'm thinking, right? Like, we put it on the Wikipedia. Do we link the wiki or something? You know, maybe that's the simplest way. Have these like things on the Wikipedia and you can just go and check or something. Maybe there's an exclamation point like game and it links to a thing describing the current game. I don't know. That's what I got to figure out. But the technology is here and I can do it easy, right? Because look, if you look at the sources, all we have is the one video, right? That's all we have. And it did all this from that. So, pretty exciting stuff, man. And I made infographics. Look, the formaldehyde girl, 40-year-old secret, modern day murder, cycle of revenge. You see, this is all, like we could do this for everything. Pretty exciting, I think. We just gotta figure out the right way to present it. And now I think I could feed it the guide too, and then maybe I get some of the images correct. And I showed you that video. The video's pretty sick. Yes, it is robots sounding voices, but like that's they're getting better, and who cares really? I don't know. It's not that big of a thing to me, really. When you have like when you actually look at what you're doing, it's still mind blowing to me. I mean, it's so mind blowing to me. Like, we just gotta figure out, like, I could go through all my episodes, right? And figure out all kinds of things. And, because I was saying before, I want to go through all the episodes and break them up on the wiki so you can easily watch. Now we could also have descriptions on the thing. We could have, you know, people could, like, I don't know, pretty awesome to me. Now, what I'm going to do later is I'm going to add the other episode when we did the Yuka thing, and then eventually I'm going to make a full notebook of all the Hayarigami stuff, of all the Hayarigami transcripts along with the guide. And then I'm thinking that could give us some real interesting stuff, right? Like, and then we put together, then we put something together, man. The mind map thing is cool too. I was also thinking I could just link people to the mind map too, like mind map it. Okay, like you know, like I could also just like link this, and then people could figure out stuff with something like this too. Isn't this cool? Can't really read it. Hold on, it's a dark thing. Off. And then you can talk to the robot. You know, you can ask it stuff too. So if I shared
if I shared the notebook, you guys would be able to talk to it and ask it questions too. Like, what happened here? What happened here? What happened with this? What happened with that? And you just ask it, right? It could tell you. Maybe that's the best way, is that you guys could go here and ask it questions without asking me a question, like without interrupting the stream. You could just go here and type it in here, right? It'd be like, what would be a question somebody would have? Who is Miki and why is she there? Or whatever, I don't know, right? I'll play it. Yeah, okay, I'll play it while I'm looking at this. What'd you say, Essen? Is that actually findable? Shadowrun, org, long version. Does that actually exist? Like, as a link? It does, I see. Turn it down a bit. It's a pretty good song. Yeah. So look at that, look. Miki is a student of high school and a dedicated, somewhat self-aggrandizing member of the newspaper journalism club. The hope of the club. She describes herself as the hope of the journalist club or its only member, taking a role in uncovering stories very seriously. She is a senior to Yuka and upperclassman, a status she freely uses to boss her. I'll mix this up a little bit. It means, not Yuka, it means, what's her name? But otherwise it's almost right? That's the only mistake in it. In the Truning path, Miki survives the incident along with Yuka, though she remains shaken by the events. That's true. Miki's presence is actually accidental, or rather forced. The investigation into the school rumors was originally ordained by Sakura, the girl in the yellow coat, who invited Yuka and Kaoru. Miki simply showed up uninvited. True. What's up, Stevie? What's up, Crazy Gang? I don't mind that. I don't mind being crazy. I mean, that being our title. Isn't that cool? You could do. I mean, I guess maybe this is the best way that you guys could catch up. Really, it's just you can ask the notebook questions, anything you can have. I just gotta share the one for the current thing, right? Now the only problem with the notebook thing is it was not going to tell us the specific episode though. Like, I can't in real time feed it the chant. But maybe I can make maybe we can make an agent that can do it real time too, though. I don't know. I think more about this. But nonetheless, I think this is pretty cool. Like, if anybody's watching and they're confused and like, how do I do that? What is going on here? What's going on there? You could ask. Without interrupting the stream, right? We just feed this all the transcripts of the earlier of that game. I don't know. I gotta keep thinking. We gotta figure out. I know I could. Like I was saying, we could clearly use these things in visualizers and have Geo complaining about not understanding what they're from. We could do that. That's an option. That's an option, right? Thanks so far. Anyway, I'm pretty impressed by this. And I just gotta figure out, I just want to try to figure out, oh look, this one did it too. This one did the eyebrow thing too. Oh, it circles the hair too because of the hair part. That's wild. Okay, so anyway, I figure we gotta figure out. I mean, I think these cards are pretty good, right? Using these are pretty good. I think we could definitely use these in a visualizer. Like obviously I might have to fix things here and there though, right? Like, it gets some things wrong, and so I gotta fix those probably. It'd be cool if there was an easy way to fix them too though, like just tell the AI like, hey, this is actually this. And then see if it gets it right. You know, to correct it on something that gets wrong in the request, or add it. Now look at this, Kirisaki double. It even put an ad for the double Hiaragami Marathon. Isn't that crazy? Yuka scenario cleared. Now, Satomi's supposed to be Itomi. But anyway. Are you guys ready? Now, speaking of, are you guys ready for some Yarigami today? Now that we've covered what happened last time. The Yuka case. Any questions about the Yuka case? We could ask him to a robot. Pretty impressed, Dan. And look how it's put December 25th, 1996. Interesting. Where'd it get that date from? Where'd it get that date from? Ooh. The audio. Now, audio stuff, you can tell to do different audio stuff too. The other nice thing about the audio stuff, though, like review stuff, the thing about audio or video that's nice is you can do it while you're doing something else, right? Like you can catch up on the story while you're doing something else. You can listen to like a 15-minute audio thing and then be caught up on whatever game we're playing or whatever thing. I don't know. I think this gives us some limited power to help people get caught up. We just need to figure out the right way to do it. I'm impressed that it was able to get so much from the stream. Look, the only source is the one video. It's the only source. That's crazy to me, man. Now I want to add the last time we did Yuka too, or sorry, the other time we did Yuka's story, so it gets a little bit more fleshed out. Because we did do a playthrough before that that isn't totally in this one. Well, we remember where we did it the first day. So that I'd like to add too. And then maybe the guidebook. Get the guidebook in like PDF format and get that on there too. And then I think it'd be pretty impressive what it could do. But we'll check that. We're going to try that after the cases we do today. Speaking of, first we have to cover what is today's case. First, we're going to cover the leftover of yesterday's case, which was another reason I wanted to cover some of it. Because we have a quick two bonus things we got to do. Quick two bonus things we got to do. Anything else you guys want to talk to before we get into gaming? Anything else you guys want to cover? Any other things? The reports thing is cool too, like I showed you, and give you a full summary of an episode. Like, let's say you missed an episode of the stream. This is pretty good to read. Like, it covered everything that happened. It even mentioned me getting mad at Geo, the Dune Path. It talks about everything. Like, you could just easily read these things if you ever wanted to catch up on what's happening. Pretty sick. It also kind of shows you how much random actual shit happens in the stream though versus most people's streams. Alright, anyway. We get the thing open. The emulator open. So we have two quick parts of the Yuka thing. They might answer more questions, might ask more questions. I don't know, we'll see. But then we have two more cases to do. See, here's the thing too. Remember yesterday's stream? I was talking about explaining the game, all kinds of stuff. That's not in this. That they're not like filtered. Like, you see, when I first started using Notebook, it would get confused, like the songs and the intro, it would get all this stuff mixed together. But on this one, it was able to really parse out the thing. That's why it's really impressing me. Well, thank you, man. Good, Geo, you too, back at you. Happy stream, I appreciate that. Alright, perfect timing, too. Dupe on that song. Perfect timing, too. Now we're in the game. I did it. I'll open the game now. What do I do here? I turn it sideways a little bit, right? Well, the other way. Here, I need to lock it in places. I do like this, right? And then I go that. And that's what it was like, yeah? Okay. Thanks for following very much. Very much. You know, Japanese looks so weird backwards. On the source, it's backwards now. It looks so weird backwards.
I can't read it backwards. Well, it's not totally true. Some stuff I can see. But it's really weird backwards. It's really weird backwards. That was the Kokori-san case. You guys remember that? I think we definitely need a full summary of the first game, since we're going to start the second game at some point soon. Right? Wouldn't that be cool if we could have a full summary of the first game? I'll build it. I'll build a notebook. Here's what I'll do. I'll build a notebook with every episode of Yarigami that we played, right? And the guidebook. And I'll share it. So you guys can do whatever you want with that information. You can ask me questions, you can make infographics, you can do anything. If I share it, I think you can do anything. I think that's true. Does it let you make the things if I share it? I don't know. I don't know. I've never really tested that. But that'd be cool if it does. Okay, so first... where do we go? Start? So, we finished it. Now, do we have full percentage on it? What do we have? 67%, really, that's it. But in here, these are the bonus cut things. We have 2 more. Oh, we did this one. Let's skip it real quick because we've done this one. I guess I didn't save after. I guess I didn't save after last time you played. Anyways, she runs into Domyoji in the dark. What's her name did? Kaoru. Alright, now we'll do these 2. This is about when she joins the drama club, I guess, because the one girl, what was her name? Sakura, the upperclassman, the one she keeps calling senpai the whole time. She always tells her like, "Hey, the rules of the drama club are blah 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 blah." She says that all the time. Let me restart this. And it's implied, right, that they're both in the drama club, but I guess this is maybe when they're starting. Senpai says that the rules of the drama club are absolute. I am Mamiya Yuka. So we are Yuka right now. Some of these side stories, weird enough for is true. Some of these side stories, you're not the main character, you're somebody else. Like in the other one, we were the one girl. What was her name? Kaoru, the girl that goes missing. But this one, it looks like we are Yuka. And, it seems like all the rules for the club are not really logical. Hold on, I gotta turn on something real quick. This. Make it faster. Okay, this, you. Actually, up to a dictionary, it should work. Guys, I can give viewers, oh, you know what? If I actually capture that chat, I think it will be visible. 1 sec. I think I did set that up, didn't I? But restream chat. Okay. Yeah, there you guys are. Tiny. Oh, you're there. Set that up yesterday, I think. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Everything works. I think everything works. Everything working now. One last test. Let's see. Dry run. Does everything work? Computer. Yoko, tell me, does everything work? Yoko. Is everything working? Okay. Whatever, I guess. It is all working, yeah. Well, listen. If I'd known ahead of time these stupid rules, maybe I wouldn't have joined, but I don't know. Sakura, Senpai Sakura. You're gonna force me into the club anyway. I mean, how should I put it? Maybe not quite forced. Maybe it's her charm that drew me into it. But you, wait, what are we? What, huh? As I'm going home, on my way home, suddenly I'm grabbed by the neck. Ah, huh? What? What's going on? Out of nowhere, she just says you, like I'm some kind of bad kid or something. Senpai Sakura. Kaoru says that next to me. Huh? Who? Kaoru? You know her? Senpai Sakura. She says it again, the same name. She's just saying the same name again. And the person holding me, looking at, I can't escape her gaze. I want to get her arm off my neck. He's smiling. I can't escape. This is an overwhelming aura. This person, the person that she calls Sakura, Senpai Sakura. Are you a transfer student? You're the transfer student, huh? What is this atmosphere, man? Is she picking on me, or it doesn't seem like she's picking on me? She's making it. It doesn't look like she has a happy face either. Oh no, she does have a happy face. Oh, what's the line? It doesn't. Oh, she has. Yeah, she has a happy face, so it doesn't seem like she's picking on me. Yeah. Cramp. That's exactly what somebody getting picked on would say. I always thought that when I transferred, I would want to get bullied, but it's Taya Hoya. Hold on, Taya Hoya. Taya Hoya. Oh, sorry, it's Chiya Hoya. Pamper, make a fuss of Chiya Hoya. Yogo, what's Chiya Hoya? Now, see, these kind of words are my least favorite thing in Japanese. The mimetic expressions, I call them. Well, they are mimetic expressions. People get confused when I call them that, though. They try to call them onomatopoeia and things. I'm using the term mimetic on purpose. Onomatopoeia is more limited than what I'm saying. They're not just onomatopoeia. They're mimetic. Chiya Hoya. Here, you go. Chiya Hoya. Make something up, flatter with attention, shower attention on something, dance. Okay. Chiya Hoya. These kind of words I always have trouble with. There you go. We gotta get back to the intense music is going on. I guess we're getting mogged? Yeah, this is what happens when you get mogged in Japan. It starts playing this music. Being mogged in Japan is very serious business, man. Right? This ain't no joke. It's life or death. Life or death, being mogged like this. When I came here, it seemed like in Inuyama girls' school, it's so rare they had transfer students, so everybody was nice to me. It felt nice. I thought everything was going well, and I had Kaoru sitting next to me. She liked me. I thought everything was fine. I thought I was gonna get along so well, and now I don't know. Poor Yuka. Poor Yuka. I don't know. I should be thinking about this right now. What is this word? It's four kanji combo there. Unpreparedness is one's greatest enemy. Okay.
Now I don't really have the time to be thinking about if I should be defensive or not. Well, have you already decided on a club, huh? No, not yet. Wonderful! Then I want you to enter the drama club. Japan's hardcore when you get to school, huh? Now, if Persona was like this when I was meeting people at school, I would play more Persona. If it was this intense while I was working on my social links in Persona, I'd still be playing Persona. I don't know what's wonderful about this exactly, but apparently she's inviting me to a club. And I mean, she says it out of nowhere. It's not like I just answer like that, but she's strong. I don't know if I want to deny. I mean, to say no either. No, you gotta join the club. Here, take this. Come to class after school tomorrow, okay? In my hand was a single letter. It seems like storm has passed. My name and class were already written on it. I'm already signed up. Wait, what? She already signed me up? You knew that much about me already? You put my name and class on it. Are you joining? Just staring at the piece of paper, the entry form. Wide open mouth when Kenro talked to me. I don't know. I just transferred. There's not like I know many friends, but it's not like I know many friends. That much is true. And I don't have money or anything either. Well, I don't know. What kind of club would it be? I still decide what kind of club I want to be in. Drama club? Listen, Senpai Sakura is... She has a reputation as a good person. Huh? Really? But she's a bit intense. Yeah, you can say that again. And we both laughed. At the end, that's the whole scene. That's the whole scene, pretty much. And that's how I entered the drama club. I thought about checking out the other clubs, but I don't know. Maybe it was fate or something. And then that's how I got wound up being under control of those laws of drama club. She'd order me to do all kinds of things, and then she just says it's law. Apparently, the club has a long history. Apparently, has a long history, and I guess we're getting more. Yeah, we're definitely getting. Okay, well, I guess that's that. It's usually club tradition. I learned from the notes that were around after people left. So it's not just her. Not just her. It's about the club was. There was tons of stuff written about how they got ordered around by their senpais. Now, normally I don't like saying senpai, but it's kind of like required for this part, you know. They kept asking ridiculous things. It wasn't rare that people didn't even want to do it. You get the feeling that the seniors always had them do stuff for their interest. Maybe it was just maybe I'm just imagining it, or maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I want to think that's not the case. Sometimes
It seems like she wants to make fun of me and laugh at me. Maybe I'm just I don't think I'm imagining that. That's true. Hey, Yuka. What are you gonna say next, huh? What could you possibly want to say next? I hope it's something I can actually do. That's how I'm gonna, either way, I gotta try to do it one way or the other. So that's how school is sometimes in Japan, where like, I guess, huh? Where you're like the boss of the club or whatever just bosses you around, or the class president or whatever it is. I mean that makes sense when they have such a strict structure, right? That sometimes that happens. Some people take advantage of that. Okay, so that's the end of that one. All right. Now, last one, last extra bonus thing. This is the journalist, Miki, the girl that was uninvited. Completely uninvited. Oh, we are Miki now. I am the ace of our Inuyama newspaper club. Is it Shita? Shitahashi Miki. I'm here searching for a scoop. I'm here running around searching for a scoop, and I'm sniffing them out. I say sniffing, okay, but I say sniffing. I don't mean like delicious smell. I don't mean like the delicious smell of okonomiyaki. That's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sniffing out the cases. I'm sniffing out the story. I got a nose for the truth, for mystery. And inside this restaurant here, we have Yuka, we have Kaoru, okay? And I saw running in here, Senpai Sakura. Something's going on, I thought. I knew it. My journalist nose smelled something. And again, it's not the delicious taste of whatever yaki, whatever it is. Okonomi yaki. Not that. Okay? No, that is delicious, but that's not what I'm smelling. This lady. Hey, you guys know about the rumor from our school about the formaldehyde girl? Formaldehyde girl, that story. Look, there's Yuka. Bro, we didn't get to see her because we were her. But look at her. Look at her. She was a 17-year-old girl. Bro. That's pretty funny. We're seeing it from her. We're seeing from the other perspective now. The first time I've heard about it, and we're in the middle of eating. Well, how do we go check it out, Yuka? What? This is interesting. I want to be part of this. Oh, man. Sunk, I guess. Man. I tried to cling to Sakura, but I guess she wasn't an island worth clinging to. Okay, Completely ignored me. Come on, I want to go. Come on, I want to go. And if I kept pushing it, I might have got a drop kick to my face, okay? But what am I supposed to do? I can't give up. I'm not going to give up. Maybe I could talk to Kaoru or Yuka? Maybe they'll talk to me? Oh no, I don't know. Which one should I talk to? Which one should I talk to? One of them, right? Okay, so we're Miki. So Miki wanted to go because of the story, right? She's really interested in the whole thing. I'm hoping that if one of them says it's okay, that Sakura will let me go along. Yuka, no way. Not going to work. She is tied to Sakura with the drama club and the rules of the drama club. That ain't gonna work. Now, she's gonna say whatever Sakura says goes. So I can already see that. And leaves Kaoru. If it's Kaoru, I can think of something, right? Kaoru isn't the strongest against peer pressure, right? Kaoru and I use the same bus. We go to the same bus stop. Hey, Vicky? You going to school too? Kaoru, you going? Yeah? Well, a little bit longer till the bus gets here. Okay, how do I do this? I didn't think of how to try to convince her. We're just sitting here waiting for the bus. None of us talking. Okay. I need to figure it out, but no words are coming out. Oh man, I'm just standing here all confused. And then, you know what's wild? Kaoru talks to me. But what do you have to do at the school? The school's not open, right? Well, you too, Kaoru. What are you going for, huh? Now she stays quiet because I asked her a hard question, didn't I? Well, wait a second. Do you plan to go with us? Look at that. A little surprising, honestly. She always seems kind of laid back, and she noticed that quickly. Well, I planned to convince her on the bus, but now, I mean, it's not a problem, is it? Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure, Kaoru, if you say no, well, then when I get to the school bus stop, Sakura is going to try to chase me away. Please. But, please, I'm asking you a favor once in a lifetime. Once in a lifetime? This is the second time you've asked me a favor once in a lifetime. Uh-oh. I already used this. But... I already used that. I already asked her once in a lifetime favor. Crap. But still, she said she wouldn't chase me away. So, bus is here. Alright, perfect. Maybe I didn't quite convince her yet. Alright? But, nonetheless, we're gonna get to where Sakura is. That's it? That's the whole thing? Okay. Alright. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. Miki, as everyone knows, was of course uninvited completely. Alright, now guys, you have a choice. We have 2 possible cases to play, alright? There's only 2 cases left in all of the Aragami. Alright? Who's here in chat gets to decide. Number 1. Kirisaki's case. Kirisaki is our older brother, the folkloristics major. This is back when he was a kid. We get to see like something that influenced him in a big way, right? Number 1. Or the Tomi Shikibu, the doctor. This is back when she's in school learning medicine stuff. I assume it has something to do with that. So either it's flat out like our older brother wears a loose shirt, right? Has a loose tie, all that kind of stuff. Doesn't quite fit in. His parents died, yada yada. We are going to learn a lot in either one of these, I think. So whichever one you guys would like to do. 1, Kirisaki, nice, okay. It was that day. Hold on. So wait a second. Does he smoke because his father smokes? Oh, I didn't get that before. That actually makes total sense, right? He smokes because his father smokes. He smokes Shien, which is purple smoke. That day is when I decided to smoke purple Shien, purple smoke. Now what? Interesting. How long has it been since that became an annual thing I would do? So what, he smokes them once a year? Or he smokes them all the time? What has passed since that became became a regular practice once a year. There's a file I keep in my desk. It's the same type of files that Junior has. The Junior takes care of. Junior is the main character, Junior Kazami. He calls us our first name because he's our brother, right? He calls us our first name. If you see, it actually does say records and collections on it. Look, hold on. There's a couple interesting things here in Login Place. There's a couple interesting things about this file, a little bit. It says records and collections like all the other files say, but if you look really close here, that's the name there. The kanji that it's half written is Kirisaki. But that's not him. That's his dad. His dad worked there. We're about to find out more about that. Same type of file. It's written absolute secrecy. And then below that, top secret. And then below that it says the experiencer, the subject, is Kirisaki. Kiri doesn't say the rest. Can't read the rest, but you can assume it says Kirisaki. This file is very important to it. This file is the whole reason that I smoke every day. The day to remember my real parents. Now see, here's the thing that we know. Is there a Kick Talk today? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Is there a Kick Talk today? What would it be? I got no idea. I forgot all about that. We could cover it. We could take a break to cover that when it's on in like what, an hour? We could check it out for a minute and an hour, I think. I'd be down to look, see if they're doing anything. If it's on, if it exists. I don't know either. Clips, I don't know. Let's see. So we know, though, his dad's still alive, whether he knows it or not. That's kind of, I don't know if it's spoiler, but we learned that from Indo Ranko's story, right? We'll pretend we don't know that, though, because he doesn't know that. He doesn't know his dad's still alive. Looking at the file always reminds me. It doesn't, I don't know if it even suits me, really. Being nostalgic like that, thinking back to my childhood, it's not really something I do. But it's a story, the first time I encountered the occult. The story starts back when I was in middle school. Gatas. My childhood friend Atsuko and her good friend Miku. And of course the occult maniac in our class, Taino. Look at this freak. Doesn't he kind of look like the one professor? He also looks like he's from Day of the Tentacle or one of those kind of games. Zack, whatever mansion. Looks like he's from that kind of game. Occult Mania. So we have Atsuko, who's our friend, childhood friend. Then good friend of hers, Miku. And then the cult weirdo. Sorry, the class weirdo, occult maniac, nerd, I know. Those three of them together, we were all in the park together. And that day, we placed a bet. We were making a bet. See, there was this rumor, okay, about Satoru-kun. Taino brought it up during recess. Recess? Middle school is recess? Little nerd, yeah. Is it called recess or like, what do you call it in middle school? I feel like it wasn't called recess in middle school. Maybe it was though. I don't really remember. I don't really remember. And the general outline goes like this. So in the park, you have this phone box, right? You place a call there, and it connects to somebody called Satoru-kun. So you ask him about your own future, and he answers. We want to find out if this was true or not, so he came to check it out. So, there's only one person that thinks it's true, Taino. The rest of us doubt it. Now, clearly the Satoru thing is going to be somewhat true. What's up, gamer? Welcome, thank you. Clearly it's going to be somewhat true, right? If they're placing a bet on it, and we know this is like a side story, something is going to happen, right? Something's going to happen. Now, of course, Taino's bet seems like a bad bet, right? But he's sure pushing it. He doesn't care about that at all. He thinks the rumors are true. He believes in the bottom of his heart. Taino, he's famous for being into the occult at our school. He's always talking about ghost stories, bizarre things. He collects them, and he shows them off during class. Like, for example, the secret of the television sandstorm. Oh, television sandstorm, that means static, right? That means, that's the static on the screen, is what that means. Sandstorm, yeah, noise, video noise, it's noise. Sure. That's interesting, though, huh? In Japan, they think of the TV static as a sandstorm. They call it, or general noise, like in an image. They call it a sandstorm. Like the secret of TV noise. On the 13th, Friday, like the rumor of on the 13th Friday the 13th. Like the legend of Friday the 13th. Looking in the mirrors on Friday the 13th. So is that like Bloody Mary? Looking in the mirrors thing? Is there a thing like Bloody Mary about Friday the 13th, guys? Does anybody know? Oh yeah, Zoop asked the other day about folklore. I'm just thinking of some. There was, I remember Bloody Mary, right? Where you would go and you would look at the mirror and you would like turn, do you turn around or do you say something? You say Bloody Mary into the mirror in the dark 3 times or something? I remember doing that as a kid. Stuff like that. Do people still do that kind of stuff, you think? So I guess Friday the 13th, there's something about that. About looking into the mirror. That maybe there's a monster or something. I mean, he even believes in the story about, like, if somebody taps on your left shoulder, and you turn to your left, you'll die. That's a story. Well, whatever the case, his role in class was to spread rumors and collect ghost stories, urban legends. He seems happy with that. This story, too, seems to be something Taino got from somewhere. And apparently, he thinks it's true. He wants to prove it's true. But look at him. I don't understand him. I don't get him. Still, I don't get him. It's warm today, and he's wearing like winter clothes almost. What's the point? It's summer. Why do you dress like that? Hey, who's gonna call? He asked with a serious expression. I'll call. So, Miku. Genda, maybe? Genda Miku? Do we have a logic board? Oh, we do. We have a logic board for this one. Nice, okay. Her name is what? Harada. Harada. Duh. Okay. Harada Mika. Or it's not Mika. Miku. Our childhood friend Shina Atsuko. Okay. Then his full name, Taino Kenjiro. His first name is Kenjiro. Okay. And it says he's strange because he wears winter clothing in the summer. It flat out says that. I mean, I guess he... Oh, yeah, I guess he is, huh? Because they're wearing, like, lighter uniforms, right? They're wearing lighter colors, lighter uniforms. He's wearing the winter outfit. She only has one parent. Oh, interesting. Or no, oops, sorry. She's her only friend. She's her only friend. Atsuko's only. Miku's is Atsuko's only friend. That makes more sense in the context. He at school, he's known for having bad behavior, but I don't think she's really like that. She doesn't really mean to cause any problems to people. Sorry, she's known around school with bad reputation, but Atsuko doesn't care about that. The two of them have been friends ever since kindergarten. Miku has a beautiful pendant around her neck. I feel like I know the meaning of it. I think Atsuko told me a long time ago. Forgot it though. We don't see the pendant. Totally forgot about that. Maybe it's a reminder or something? Something like that. Why does Miku have bad behavior? Well, there's all kinds of theories about that. I think the most correct answer is that her parents broke up. Or sorry, she doesn't get along with her parents. It's either that she doesn't get along with her parents or they don't get along with each other or what, right? It says with her parents, though. I mean, if your home environment isn't good, there's nothing you can do then. That's why I don't think it's really Miku's fault. And, you should pay attention to that kind of thing. Like, which came first? The chicken or the egg, right? Same kind of question. I don't know exactly who is responsible. Right, her parents are treating her shitty. Happy rescheduled hamburger day. What's up, Rabbo? Chicken came first. Why do you say that? I don't know. Why do you say that? Let me think. I mean, I would think it would have to come first, right? Another question is, did that chicken ever have an egg? Well, that's kind of the fundamental question, like, with evolution and whatever. Like, what's the one Jim Bob guy I watch sometimes now? He brings that up. Like, the problem, which I'm realizing that question asks, is then there's always an assumed parent. But eventually, who's the parent's parents, right? Eventually, we'll go back to how do you get that first parent? How do you get the first chicken? I don't know. Nobody knows. Have you rescheduled hamburger day? Yeah. Chicken probably evolved. Well, that's the question too. How could it? That implies that a non-chicken gave birth to a chicken, right? Which I don't know if that ever really happens. I don't know if I believe in evolution anymore. I believe in adaptation, right? Like that animals can adapt for their environment. I think there's plenty of evidence of that. But that they actually turned from one thing to the next thing, and then we all started as goop. I'm not really buying that anymore. I don't know. And I've seen a fair amount of complaints against neo-Darwinism that people don't look into. Like the one guy, Dennis Noble. Dennis Noble has like brings up stuff in like related like studies and stuff, kind of point out that maybe we're wrong about neo-Darwinism. And then the neo-Darwinists just act like he's dumb, even though the guy's clearly not dumb. So, I don't know, bro. I don't know what I trust about that. I feel like neo-Darwinism is supported in one of those ways with like all the other fake stuff where it's like you're not allowed to question it. So I don't know how much I trust it anymore. I do. Adaptation, obviously. Adaptation's obviously a thing. Adaptation's obviously real. But I don't know, man. I don't know, because they basically just say like the one Jim Bob guy that I watched brings up a lot of good points about like how come we don't have more like proto livers or proto hearts or all this kind of stuff in animals that like is implied by what they say evolution works, right? Like if evolution works the way they say it does, then shouldn't there be a bunch of animals with like weird proto things that they're just kind of carrying around until they turn into something useful? Because that's implied by evolution, right? Is that like how you don't just go, bam, I have a working heart. It first it's some weird proto thing, and then there's all these. I don't know, bro. I don't know how much I buy evolution. A non-chicken decided to become a chicken. Problem is that we don't have the means. Well, yeah, right, correct, yeah, agreed. There's nothing we can really do to figure it out. Which seems like, this is why I bring it up. It seems like we're making a God of the Gaps, like, guess towards evolution, which is why I'm like, I don't know. Adaptation, obviously, right? Obviously, adaptation is provable. Obviously. But I don't know how much that extends. I don't know if that really extends to, like, life forms went from one form to another, or yada yada. I mean, maybe, right? I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying I no longer hold it like for sure. I have an open question about it. And yeah, there's no like there's always the missing link too. There's no in between one. And there's the other problem too, which is that we don't know like the fossils and whatever that we find are representative of the dominant like species at the time. That's another thing to think about too, right? Like we don't know that the ones that died, I mean that we have records of, are like the current thing or just an offshoot or mutation or what that died. Like we don't even know, right? We don't know any of that stuff. So I don't know. I also don't think we need to find out. I suppose that's true. I don't disagree with that. I just think, for me, I'm not quite assuming it's evolution anymore, necessarily, right? That like a chicken turned into this or this turned into that. I just don't know. But I agree, we don't need to know. Could be what happened, could be something else. Sure, agree. It's getting darker. We can hear the cicadas. Then we heard crickets. Cicadas. Miku enters the box and puts the receiver up to her ear. So right now we're all kids. This is Kirisaki, the folklorist guy's story. What's the guy's name? The kid's name? No, something no. Hold on. His name. Taino. Wait, Taino enters a number into the phone. He pushes the numbers. Look at that squished out on the side of the thing. The problem is, what incentive is there for Stardust to develop an animal planet that makes the whole theory like grasping at straws? I agree with you, right? We still have an open question there about like what actually, like slash the bit, like the Big Bang, whatever the start. I agree, yeah, it's an open question. And And so we don't, until we figure that out, like a real reason, like some kind of real theory for that, everything else is just kind of a guess. I agree. I agree. What do they say? Like give me one miracle with the Big Bang and I can explain everything else. It's like, yeah, I suppose. But the start is still a big question. But I also agree that maybe we just never answer it and that's fine. All right, connected. See, I told you guys. I told you connected. Make it quick. Say something. Okay. Satoru-kun, come out. Oh, it's just like Persona. They say that Persona and Kukuri-san. They say, Kukuri-san, please come out. They say that Persona in the first Persona too. In the first Persona, the four of the students stand around in the different corners, and they go, walk from one corner to the other, and they go, Persona, Persona-kun, please come out. Just like that. I can't believe in this kind of nonsense, man. So that's something interesting. Kurisaki didn't believe in the occult when he was in middle school at this point. He did not believe in it yet. You can see the future. Come on. So we don't even know what this person looks like. If I think about this, scientifically, it's impossible. Listen, everything in this world could be understood with logic. Now that's interesting. Kurisaki, the folkloristic major, the guy that's a big fan of supernatural and occult in the game, when he was a kid, what did he believe? That everything could be solved through the rules of logic. But this is not the case here when it comes to this kind of future nonsense. Brings me back to my favorite clip, Christopher Hitchens, we watched before. Yeah, we talked about Richard Dawkins' disgust for religion. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I have a similar feeling about that kind of thing. About like how most people that are like talking about, and here I've noticed it too. Have you noticed it? Like where the people online, the YouTubers that are like scientists or whatever, they'll act like the flat earthers, the people that doubt evolution, the people that doubt this, the people that doubt that. They act like they're retarded, and they act like they have to go out and debunk them and yada yada. And it's just like, to me, it seems like if your theories are solid, you could just explain your theories to people, and that would debunk it in itself, you know? But instead, they just like try to call the people stupid. Now, obviously, I don't believe in flat Earth, but I mean, I don't mean to. But I mean, I don't. And I think those people are a little ridiculous. But some of the questions people bring up in different things are good questions, and they act like the person's just stupid for asking them. Which that stuff I don't like that one bit, and that always makes me distrust the whole anybody like promoting the thing. Makes me distrust them a bit. If their whole argument is just this person is crazy or stupid, I don't know about that. Hitchens mentioned how the religious opponents mentioned that one hair different from nothing, and it would have been all been different, which in itself is a miracle. Yeah, sure. But it definitely seems like some people, like the atheists, are on a mission to destroy religion. And those ones are not the ones I agree with. Like I don't know exactly what my belief structure is, right? It's not quite atheist, even though I would say atheist. I think the problem, there's an implied, I don't want to say God necessarily, but reality exists, right? There's implied logic to it and all this kind of stuff, and I don't know why, right? And that to me, that's big, like have the question of, is, like, you know, what is it, reality? What is it? Was it designed? Was it whatever? That's clearly, like, there's clearly some reason it exists, and I can't answer that. So, while I don't believe in any of the, like offered religion belief structures, I do believe reality is bigger than me, and I'm limited by reality. You know, like, which is not all atheists believe that. A lot of atheists think they're basically gods. A lot of atheists basically think like communists, like that if they can enforce their will on the world, it changes the world to that. And that's a lot of atheists now. That's why they are the way they are too. About like trying to wipe out any belief in religions is because they think if they get rid of it, then it's gone. Instead of like it being rooted in any kind of real thing or anything. That's a weird obsession, definitely. I can't believe he made that here guy Rundown. That is so cool. Right? Isn't it sick, Ryan? I was telling you. To me, what blows my mind about the Rundown, let me show you guys again real quick. Because Raven didn't get to see it, I don't think. It is pretty sick. Here, we'll go to this. Go to this scene to show you. Or wait. I mean, yeah, I guess. Hold on, let me flatten it and stuff. Quick. Shit. With the cicadas in the background. So I put last episode into Notebook LLM, and I'm really impressed with what I got. And what we can do with it. Let's see. Out. Because like first off, it can give you just like a how come my magic preview window disappeared? Did I close that somehow? Weird. How come I don't my magic preview window? Oh, there it is. Oh wait, no, I do have that. Oops. I'm missing the OBS preview window. Let's see. Okay, so check this out. I'll put it in dark mode in a second, maybe. But, so like it gave me this whole, walkthrough of what happened, but then also, right, like it's a whole description of the whole stream, and the story, but it's also, it's able to pick out, like, look, what actually happened in the story. It's got all the characters. It even got Sakura wears a yellow jacket. It even got that Sakura wears a yellow jacket. So this is all the description of the case last time. So I'm trying to figure out how do I get people caught up on story and stuff like that. Trying to figure out what could do it. Notebook can do it pretty good. The question is just like how do I get it from you know into your guys' hands? But it's so sick how much of the story it can put in these things. I was thinking maybe I put the notebook itself as a public notebook and I link it so people can talk to it if they need to, you know, and they can check all this stuff and they can talk to it. The end part's this part's really funny because that's literally what I was doing with the YouTube video, was comparing eyebrows of the Kaoru person with the trailer for the next game. It's wild that I actually figured that out. And then the video is pretty impressive too. I know people are saying it sounds robot-y, but I don't know, it's still mind-blowing to me, man, that it got so much of the story correct. This video here.
Okay, so let's just jump right in.
Mute the game
Imagine
a second.
this, a high school dare. You know the type.
Like, what's wild is it figures out what's the stream, right? And what's not the stream. You know, it figures out the whole story. Like, here, we skip through it.
But what if that wasn't just some spooky ghost story?
Spooky
What if it was
ghost.
absolute nightmare? Four friends walk at the core of this whole thing. How
It points out the dune
survival?
path that I bring up,
That's just
right?
far. In the old sealed-off science room, Sakura is the
It knows all the
leader of the group,
says all the
always pushing for
characters,
the next adventure. And then there's
describes
Miki,
them.
not just the legend.
Something funny about the Miki thing, let me show you if I can find it. The video is pretty good. But is in a lot of them, it says Miki and it says like she's uninvited, which I found funny. Yeah, there it is. Journalism Club seeking scoop / uninvited. It says stuff like that multiple times. It's wild how much it picks up on, man. Here, this is something I didn't get at the time. The irony it catches here is something I didn't pick up on when we were doing it, which is that Ryoji Haguro and Asami Tatara was like a Romeo and Juliet thing. Tatara was a student, Haguro was a teacher. He fell in love with the teacher. Sorry, fell in love with a student. They eloped. They were going to elope together, but they made a suicide pact, and they jumped off the waterfall, right? But the problem was Asami died. Ryoji did not die. And so he comes back to town and he lives there and he has a daughter, Kaoru. But in a way, right, the irony thing is that it's kind of like Final Destination. She's cursed because her dad said he'd kill himself and he didn't, right? And so to break the curse, she has to die, but she doesn't really die. Domyoji, and I like Detective Doji. Domyoji comes in and says this. Yeah, he goes, it's in one of the bonus scenes. He goes, "You have to die," and she's like, "What?" Well, not really, but Kaoru, Haguro, has to die, and so they fake her death. But yeah, to me, it blows my mind. Check this out too. Streamer commentary, investor log, the programming rant, streamer frustration with chat over analyzing background art, blue light bars versus politics. It's just sci-fi lighting. You notice this? It has the part where I'm mad at Geo. Mechanics critique. Sound novel, atmosphere, A+. Audio design carries the horror gameplay. Gameplay equals F. One rude comment to an NPC voids 4 hours of progress. The art is neat. Well, that's cool too, though, because it figured out that she had a yellow jacket. And how it figured that out, because it doesn't have like the visuals, right? It figured that out because I keep calling her girl in the yellow coat. I call her Berenstein Bear Girl or Girl in the Yellow Coat. And it used that, look, in each one of these to give her a yellow coat. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, let's see. I think it gets it in every one. It gets that she has a yellow coat in almost every one because of that. Because I keep calling her Girl in the Yellow Coat. Yeah, look, there you go. Sakura and Kaoru are the same picture there, but yeah, it gives her a yellow coat because she had a yellow coat. And I kept saying it couldn't see any of the pictures though, right? It didn't get them from pictures. It got it from me calling her Girl in the Yellow Coat. It also got the fact that she has a green Oni mask also, which is a part of the story too. He has a red one. The Kosugi guy had a red one. She had a green one. Look at this. Revenge. Blames Segura's family for his sister's suicide. See, so like I'm thinking now, how do we take this kind of material that we can make with Notebook with just a transcription, with just the VOD, and how do I get it to you guys? That's what we're now trying to figure out. This one out. Warning: supernatural ghosts are often traps. The true route requires finding the human element. Chasing the cat leads to death. That's true. If you go after the cat at all, both of those endings are doomed. Insulting the old lady dooms the timeline. It's also true. Now that old man there, the ghost trap, is Konaki GG, which they mentioned in another one, right? One of these. Hold on. They mentioned that. Oh, this is a video. They mentioned it. Yeah, here. Which was this video we watched, explaining it, right? The yokai video. You guys want to know what Konaki GG is? Hold on. And then we can watch the video again. I guess it was in Japanese, huh? Look at my history. That was in Japanese. Maybe. Yeah, it was definitely in Japanese. YouTube. And that's Hiragami. Here we go. Oh, this was the video. Yep, I'll be right back while this plays.
同じジジイはその名の通り体は子供みたいに小さくでも顔は ジジイの妖怪です。大体は道端や草むらなどで赤ちゃんのような声で鳴いていて、
何か聞こえるぞ。こっちだ。うわ、大変だ。赤ちゃんが泣いてる。
通りかかった人がかわいそうにと思い抱き上げてしまいます。しかしこれが悲劇の始まりです。
誰がこんなところに赤ちゃんを。重い。
その体は徐々に重くなり、
顔がじじいになった。
これは大変だと思い慌てて離しても、
離れろ。
今度はしがみついてきて離れません。そしてそのままどんどん重くなり、最後は押しつぶしてしまう。
Bro, was Japan crazy or what? Is Japan crazy? What's up, Stacy?
妖怪なのです。子泣きじじいは赤ちゃんに見せかけるのがうまく、人間を心配させるのがとても上手なのです。もし道端で赤ちゃんの泣き声を聞いたら、十分気をつけてください。それは妖怪子泣きじじいかもしれません。
It's about a yokai called the literally translates to baby cry old man is the name. Baby cry old man. Baby cry old man. Baby cry old man. You see what it is. Isn't that funny? Japan's wild, bro. Japan is wild. Japan is wild. Alright, anyways, we can get back to the thing now. But, yeah, we watched that. So, like, because Yuka mentions that, she goes, it reminds, all of a sudden I remember when she was dying one of the times, she brought that up. She brought that yokai up. And that was pretty funny. And then we looked it up, and then it gets put in the thing because we looked it up. It gets put in the overview. Now, to be fair, those are scary. I like how I like the part where the lady's holding it, and then it just turns into the old man sound, and she's like, "Oh my god." That's like classic. That's some kind of classic comedy of some type. Turns into a freakish old man. Like this, maybe? You can see it all. So in short, yes. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could think of Hassan as a baby old man, an old man with a baby cry. I can see that. You see where you're getting that, yes. I can get that, yes. Yeah. Okay. So where are we in the story now? The girl is calling on the phone. We're doing a bet, from what I understand, right? All the kids have this bet. They're wondering, so the nerd guy that's pressed against the glass, his name is what? Taino. He believes in the supernatural, okay? And he has a bet that you can call this number and it'll tell you the truth. It'll tell you the future, and then it's real. The rest of us are like, that ain't real, bro, and we want to bet with him that it's not real. And then he asks if one of us wanted to call. Miku calls. There's three kids here. Well, four, counting us. Our childhood friend here, Atsuko, her best friend Miku, who apparently at school she gets into trouble and stuff, but she's apparently not a bad kid. We think to ourselves it's basically issues with her parents and her family life.
and she's not really a bad kid at all, is what we think, right? Which is probably true. And they're good friends, and Atsuko doesn't care. She gets in trouble in school. And then this is just the nerd guy that talks about folklore all the time, and also he wears winter clothing in the summer. We made a special note to say that. Japan got cool demons. I like the one that's like a one-eyed umbrella with a leg. Yeah, it depends on regions too. Like the different things were talked about in different regions. You know, that part's interesting too. Like I have this one encyclopedia, this like yokai encyclopedia, where it shows like what region they're from. And when you think about it that way, it makes a lot of sense. But part of the thing is just that they've had history, like written history, for so long. You know, the base of their written history and their art and all this has like merged with the oral tradition, and it's really interesting. Really interesting. I think it's very likely it's all lies. If you look at it scientifically, it's a lie, right? That's what I'm putting forth. That's my theory, is that he's lying. My pet theory is that he's lying. So, what is it, Miku? What happened? Miku's making she's making a face, an uncertain face, an anxious. She looks anxious. What happened? What is it, Miku? Atsuko tries to ask her. Miku doesn't say anything back. Something happened on the phone? Atsuko's just staring at Miku, worried. What happened, Miku? Can you say something? Say you want to know your future. Say something. Say you want to know your future. You gotta do it quick, Miku. Look. Say you want to know your future. Say it. Oh, she just hung up. What happened? What happened? You didn't say anything. What happened? Hung up. Why'd you hang up without saying anything? What was it, Satoru-kun, or I can't. I'm having trouble getting the guy's name. Taino? Yeah, Taino. Taino. Hugging himself with both his hands, looking worried. It's something to be that scared about. It's just a lie, anyways. What is it? Miku, you don't look so good. What happened when she called? Did something happen? She's just staring off. She's looking this way. What happened? Why? Didn't tell me anything. Huh? I didn't hear anything from the phone. No way. No way. It's true. I don't know where it was connected to. I heard maybe a fan. That's all. Really? Yeah, really. So, Taino, this is our bet, right? We win. It was a lie. The rumor was a lie. Alright, Taino. Come on, Come on, it's true. It's not true. You guys aren't right. You gotta try for real. I'm gonna try this time. Okay? So then Satoru's gonna come out. No, come on. The bet was only one shot. I say coldly to shut him off. Raccoons can shapeshift. Yeah, Tanukis. Tanukis can. Tanuki's like a classic, kind of like a fox to them, right? Like a trickster. They also draw them with giant balls, too. There's like statues of Tanuki with giant balls. Right, there's some weirdness here. Alright, man. You gotta carry our bags to the opening ceremony. Me, Atsuko's, and Miku's. Crap, come on, that's not right. So that's what happened for losing. Come on, you lost the bet. What are you going to say? Come on. Miku's got no future. That's why Satoru didn't say anything. The reason Satoru-kun didn't say anything is because Miku has no future. He's bringing it, shaking his hands around bright red, yelling. What? You're lying. Come on, we won. Listen, there's definitely a Satoru-kun, okay? You're the one telling lies, Miku. What am I lying about? Are you an idiot? I'm going home. I've got the creeps now. Well, get home. Isn't that suspicious that you're getting home now? That's going home now. That's because you don't want to lose. Taino, stop already. Stop already. Who the fuck is this nerd? What's up, Dingus? Right now, we are Kirisaki as a kid. The story so far is these 4 kids together have come together. They made a bet that there's no such thing as Satoru-kun. This guy here, Taino, says there is Satoru-kun. He loves the occult. He's a friggin' nerd. And we told him, like, I don't think so. Now, this is something interesting. Kirisaki, at this point, does not believe in the occult. In fact, he says everything should be solvable with logic. Back when he was in middle school, he did not believe in the occult. This incident is going to change his mind, isn't it? But anyways, they have a bet that you call this person on the phone, Satoru-kun, and it tells you your future. The girl did it. Miku here called Miku. Miku now again has a bad reputation at school, but her friend doesn't care, Atsuko, because as we assume, she has a bad relationship with her parents and she's probably just acting out. This Miku is Atsuko, our childhood friend. This is her best friend, Miku. This is some nerd they're hanging out with for some reason, Taino, for the bet. And that's what's going on. He thinks it's real. Everybody else said no. She called. She just stands there on the phone after she calls and then looks scared kind of and hangs up. And everybody's like, what happened? And she's like, I didn't hear anything. I didn't say anything. And then he goes, maybe you have no future. Yeah. Atsuko stops her, looking worried. No. No. You don't understand. You don't understand. It's my ticket here. It's my ticket here. What? Why didn't you say something when you first talked to him? Why didn't you say something? Oh, so the point of the ticket thing is a point of honor. It's my ticket. It's my honor. It's my name. It's my name is in jeopardy here, not you. What did you say when you picked him up anyway? When she picked up anyway? Are you an idiot? I'm going home. Miku says that and heads home. Atsuko just stares, looking at the situation, looking concerned. Can we go back to you? Hey, Atsuko. Yeah, I guess so. Bye, Taino. We wave at him. Turn away from him. Wait, Kirisaki, Atsuko. Bye-bye, Taino. He waves, signaling that we're definitely leaving, right? Goodbye. We leave the park. I turn back and I see him trying to use the phone to call someone, it seems like. Is he checking by himself? Wait, what happened? What if this nerd goes missing or something? You know? I wonder what's going to happen now. I mean, it's kind of admirable that he's that focused on it, but I don't think it's going to change anything. It's almost nighttime now. Now we can hear the sounds of the cicadas. Just instead of the sun, we have. Oh yeah, the cicadas are misidentifying the lights, the sun. Right? What's that? Records and collections case unsolved. The Toru-kun. Experiencer Kirisaki Suimei. Now he has a record just like that that says Kirisaki at the end, but I think it's his dad's name. Next day. Now we're at a funeral. Who died? Whose funeral is it? Miku died? Miku was killed by someone. Look at her card. It's brown now. She's dead. That's why. What do you mean she's dead? Huh? She died last night? What? He said she has no future, remember that? That she has no future and she dies. Huh. The report came yesterday. First report I got about it was yesterday. It seemed like we were just hanging out hours before. We hadn't even been that long. Apparently my dad got contacted by the police. Said a classmate of mine had been murdered. I never thought it would be Miku. She was so happy. She was fine yesterday. No way. I can't accept that this is true. It doesn't feel right. All that's in my head is why. But she was murdered. She was murdered, it says. She was murdered by someone. She was murdered. Miku was murdered by who? Why? What was different about Miku yesterday? What happened? This is the first time I've ever encountered a death. It doesn't feel real. Yeah, there's this funeral, but it doesn't. Even in front of me, I'm seeing Miku's body, but it seems like feels like I'm watching a movie. Like I'm off somewhere and just watching this from outside. Like I'm uninvolved. That's what it feels like. I can tell you a little bit more about the phone call yesterday. The night Miku died, was murdered. When I heard it, I rushed to the park. In the middle of the night. The place was overflowing with adults and cops when I got there. I could see them around the phone booth. Okay, so the phone booth has something to do with it? Is it a Buddhist funeral? They burned the body in Japan in general, I think. I don't think they burned it yet, though, no. I think they burn the body in general in Japan. Usually. But I don't think they burn the body yet. I can see, Oh, and see them like sitting around the phone booth. There. So wait, what the fuck happened? The phone booth actually is a clue in the case? And why she died? I pushed through the crowd to get to the middle. Damn, that's fucked up. That'd be fucked up, man. You're a kid. And this is a friend of yours. When I did, I saw a totally different Miku. Miku? And I saw next to her body, Atsuko. She was covered. But still, I can tell it's her. Atsuko's eyes are filled up with tears. Kirisaki? Atsuko, what happened? What are you doing? Why are we here? What are you doing? What? We just... I'm sorry, I was sometimes I walk in the park, and when I did, I found Miku's body, and I didn't know what to do. She found it? Oh, I see. Why were they coming to the park again? Why'd you go back to the park again? Why did Atsuko go back to the park? It's too late to be walking, right? Especially for a girl to be walking alone. Kirisaki? Not Kirisaki? When I turned, Miku's mother. I'm sorry, it's so late. No, it is. That's not important. I don't know what I should say. I can't think of the right. She can't think of the right words to say to me. Seems like. Miku. Why was she here? Well, she said she wanted to go to the park, and she ran off, and she had to call someone. Where did she call? Well, she said, well, they said, sorry, did she call somewhere? Well, that's what they said. That somebody attacked her. Hit her in the head. That's crying. Of course. That was their only kid. Can't even imagine what that would be like to lose their only daughter like that. They mention it. What happened to Miku's dad? There's no way her father wouldn't be here, right? Well, doesn't seem like he's here. I looked around. Doesn't seem anybody that could be. I'm not seeing anybody that looks like her father. Maybe, I mean, this might be the cause of it. Miku's bad behavior to begin with, don't you think? Maybe I'm saying too much, but what I thought. Kirisaki, hey! Taino. What the fuck is this guy doing, man? He's gonna say something that's gonna piss me off, isn't he? Because remember what he said before? He said she has no future. He's gonna make it about his stupid bet, isn't it? Because he says that's quick. Kirisaki, that was quick. And Taino. Something horrible happened, man. Yeah, true. I'm surprised. I was in a hurry, and I just brought. What did he bring? Taino has the class emergency contact net Okay, so that's like some kind of contact network. That's apparently, I'm guessing, like they make you fill this out, right? Give contact information for every student. Tino loves rumors. Talking about rumors. So of course, he uses the class communication network. But okay, so everybody has contact information. I don't feel very grateful about it though. I can see Atsuko following Miku, looking at her, looking at the gruesome scene she's in, gruesome appearance that she. Her best friend found her, first person that found her. It's too horrible, man. What a horrible fate to be the one that finds your best friend like that. And then today is the farewell ceremony. Hey, Kurosaki. Tino's next to me. Talks to me in a lowered voice. What does he want now? See? I was right yesterday, wasn't I? What I said was right, wasn't it? Fucking knew it, man. What I said was right. What you said yesterday? What do you mean? Yeah, about Satoru-kun, about the phone call? Remember? Miku said she didn't say anything. And that's because she has no future. That's what I thought. So right now, you want to talk about this? I ignored Tino. Just kept looking at Atsuko. Atsuko's eyes are red, welled up. Yeah, of course they are, man. Looking down. Is Atsuko okay? Sure, the stress is bad. Alright, let's check real quick. Hold on. If there's a kick talk before we get into this next scene. It's supposed to start now, right? If there is one, we better interrupt it now as opposed to as we get further into this thing. No, looks like there's not one. Looks like there's not one. Or no, wait, maybe he starts out soon, right? Eddie, why do you pay for 3 angles of the same content? Good question. Okay, so maybe he turned it off and he's starting the kick talk soon. Yeah, it's starting now. Starting now. Do we care about this? Do we watch it? What do you guys think? Alright guys, break from Hiragami. AI, if you're listening, we are taking a break from the game. AI, we are taking a break from the game.
Doing good. Hanging in there. It's dumping snow on us.
Can I cut the YouTube and like redo it or something?
Yeah, I heard we were just on the previous stream.
That's not a bad idea, right?
And one of the people that won one of the challenges or giveaways, they said they were in Oklahoma
I don't know.
on a oil rig.
Thoughts?
Like -1, I think it's Fahrenheit maybe. I don't know. It sounded fucking cool. Yeah, no thanks. Oklahoma's a whole different ballgame, man. That's
let's switch to this one.
I just stay the hell away from it, man. There's no way. Does it?
Wait, I don't know how Spook goes like this. Don't cut.
Like,
don't cut. Okay. You think so? You think don't cut?
There's a whole bunch of mountains here in Victoria. So Victoria's the same.
Oh, you know what? I should do the one Sweet Ghost. Hold on.
And it does snow. It does snow.
I should do which one is it? Is it this one? This one. I'll do this one. Yeah. Will we watch? It'll be this one.
In the morning and then like snowboarding or skiing in the afternoon.
I'll switch to this one. Is Clip streaming? Well, the reason I was thinking about cutting it right is so like if I feed it to the robot to give a summary of the thing, it's not going to mix in this is why I'm saying that. But I don't know. That's what I'm thinking about. That's what I'm thinking about.
So I don't have much to compare it to. You know what I noticed over there whenever I visit are all your trucks have like underwater submersion like hoses and like.
But I mean, we
they're
can
all
test it and
lifted,
see what
they're all,
happens.
like, beefed
I mean,
up,
worst
man.
case,
So,
what I can
like,
do is make a cut
you know, it's
version.
weird seeing that in the city in Melbourne, and there's so many like 4x4.
I think if I have,
driving
I think an
around,
unlisted
ready
one will
just
still
to,
work. I don't know.
If the apocalypse ever happened,
Give me
man, like,
verification,
you've already
please,
got
says
Mad
Chant.
Max
The
happening,
freaking AI rundowns are better than the
in
game.
Melbourne with all the rigs.
What do you mean better than the game?
You got Martos in the chat here, also from
What do you
Melbourne.
mean better than the
That's awesome,
game?
man.
Exactly.
Melbourne's an amazing city.
I mean,
Cool guys, well, welcome here.
it is
to
cool how
Talk
quick you
episode
can catch up, though, right? Like,
74. Again, we are featuring.
I'm thinking like somebody will be able to catch up on the origami when we get into through those, right? Without having to actually watch it.
Yes, and
I think
we've
that's pretty
got some
cool.
Amazing guests, but we've kind of landed on this new tempo, this new rhythm where we kind of
Yeah, it's a kind of bad tempo that's don't really
soon.
buy, where you ignore most of your chat and
Especially these last couple of
pretend
weeks, so a lot of things going
that
down.
you are
People
reading
talk about it,
everything
but
and
before we do that,
transparency
let's
is
get the roll
real.
call. Who's here? We
It's
got
so clearly laid
Mark
out,
to
right?
here. We got
Isn't it amazing?
Vito
What's
here.
amazing to me about that stuff, Riot,
Alex is in
is that it's able to take my translation and understand it's a translation, understand when I'm talking. Like, you know, like people in chat sometimes ask me questions like, I don't get it. Who's talking? Are you talking? Is the thing talking? The robot figured it out. 100% the robot figured it out, right? It knew exactly what was story, what wasn't. Yeah, never a fucking clue. The robot, well, I'm doing it good enough, apparently, okay? Because robot gets it. But also you could catch up with that stuff, right? And then follow in the future is what I'm thinking about.
guys, and yeah,
What's the point of this? You're pretending like Kick is gonna do something. Remember last week he was like, "Hey, we're making this list and we're gonna tackle each thing." Okay, what happened with that?
Much from your side, you reckon?
What's the update on that, dummy?
Yeah, man. I think the big topic the last
How does the
10
robot
days
know?
or a week.
Well, I think it's actually clear,
There's been
personally.
a massive shift. I don't know what's
It's
I don't
actually
know what's going
clear,
on over there. Maybe
personally.
chat can fill us in, but TikTok just intermittently started going down with the handover in the states to the new ownership. So
TikTok, everybody's favorite Kick topic.
Kick. A lot
TikTok.
of TikTokers have been coming over to Kick, and
Oh yeah, remember his all he's posted about is trying to get TikTokers on YouTube. I mean, on his Twitter.
obviously our partnership team is going after anyone that wants to.
It'd be cool if you
We'll
guys
just jump on an
ever
opportunity,
focused on your own
Twitch is
talent
jumping on it.
instead
Rumble's
of
jumping on it,
trying
we're
to
jumping on it,
grab
hell,
talent
even YouTube Shorts is
from
jumping on
other
it.
platforms.
But it's just we're starting to fast track.
See, here's the
TikTokers
thing,
that
bro.
have 500.
Just hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Yeah.
What happened
Yeah.
to TikTok?
I don't know. It's taking a shit, man. It's just not.
It's
pages
cool we're
aren't
talking
loading.
about TikTok.
Some people can't go live.
Kick's
people
life is
are
about
claiming
other
that
platforms.
Certain things are being censored that they can't
They-
talk about.
Uh-huh.
I guess
Did it
it's
change ownership
it's a
yet?
new. It's a new ownership. Yeah, it's I think Larry Ellison.
Robot, we are not playing games right now, Robot. Ignore this part of
I
the
guess
VOD.
TikTok pulled out their
Uh,
mods. It's one of two things. TikTok pulled out their mods and their
Kick should
code
add
is so
stream
good
plaques when you hit certain
YouTube can't
milestones, like how
fucking figure it out.
YouTube's.
Or
Huh?
this new team is putting in their own shit.
Hello, chat. Hello, Eddie. Where's
their own
is
code
Clip
to
streaming?
make it
Well,
run the way that they want it
if
to
Clips
run.
is streaming, I want to hang
Either
out with
way,
him.
It's been down for a while, and there's just
Doesn't look like it,
a little
right?
bit of panic happening with TikTok.
Clips, you around? You in chat?
That's crazy. That's crazy. You'd think that like.
No, you don't want to be here. I don't know. If he's not on, where is
I
he?
guess Larry Ellison is, you know,
He's not on, where is he?
pretty C tech guy, and Oracle is, you know, they've done some pretty cool stuff. I guess it's slightly different types of technology.
I'm gonna smoke. Can you imagine caring about this?
To consumer opposed to kind of B2E, business to business, enterprise.
Business to business. You know what makes me sick about Kick and always does is how they pretend to be like so professional, but you can tell they're not, right? Like, it's like like they're acting like they're Hollywood and yada yada, but they're obviously not. I'm gonna smoke. Let's smoke. Let's smoke for this part, right? That's how I'm gonna get through this. Is smoking.
The sale.
Didn't come with a sale, man. They weren't selling that algorithm. You know, we have a lot of people.
Nice
in
Cryo Reed
the
Zone
OC
Santa
chat
Maria. I
weighing
love
in.
that name.
RPG says Larry
Blaze it
Ellison
out.
is a
All
big
right.
promoter of
Let me
digital
get my-
ID. He might
my
also be
bond.
pushing for transition to Oracle databases on the back end. So there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff out there.
There's no way Sam Maria knows what kind of database they use, SQL, whatever. He has no fucking idea. In fact, they don't even use databases on Kick, probably. They probably rent it all.
But Kick,
like, they probably just
there's been a
outsource that whole
massive
thing.
wave of TikTokers, Eddie, to Kick.
Oh, my
Which
God.
has been really nice. I think they're starting to see light.
Oh,
around
massive.
TOS.
Whoa.
They're starting to see light on our payouts. They're starting to see light mainly on.
It's crazy. There's a massive influx from TikTok, but all your regulars have the same numbers. Isn't that strange?
We just saw that mass.
Isn't that strange? Let me think about that.
True, that's awesome.
Let me think about that. That seems suspicious. What's good? What's up, Mogans? Welcome. I normally translate Japanese games and we play them, and we're doing that again later. We're now watching the Kick Talk to make fun of it, and then what's the plan today? What are you up to, man?
But with that being said,
I'm gonna smoke a little bit. I'm gonna blaze it up a little bit too. I think I have to get some weed from the living room, guys. Have to get some
I
weed.
think this is why me personally, I'm such a big advocate for multi-platform, foundations. Like, if you
Here's the
are
thing, bro. Multi-platform sucks. Kick wants you to do it because they want you to wash all your audience through their thing. That's why. Don't take your community. Eddie doesn't know what he's talking about. It sucks. That's yeah. Take your following and dilute them so much that there's no point to any of it. Good plan, Eddie. Ridiculous.
At the end of the day, platforms
I'll be right back.
or should be, they should be disposable. Platforms are platforms. They come and go. And, you should never, ever build yourself so heavily on one platform that if a situation like this occurs, you're kind of left in a bit of a pickle. But, with that being said, it sounds like it's a great opportunity for people who maybe got a little bit of a wake-up call on the back of some of these technical issues that TikTok are facing to come over to Kick and build out a portfolio, build out a following, build out a community here. This is awesome. I'm glad to hear that people are finding Kick. And thank you for the host there, Chris. Hope you had an amazing stream. But yeah, it's good to see. I think we saw a lot of growth on Kick this week, actually.
Yeah, man. Look, I know we had a couple down weeks, but yeah, the trend is going back up. The holidays are over. People were back to streaming. People were back to watching. I think it's up across the board, which is good. It's up across the board for all live streaming platforms, which is what you want to see.
We want to see live streaming as a whole, bro.
Yeah, big time. And then, to your point with TikTok, man, like, I think a lot of the guys, the folks coming over, they love the clipping program. They're loving that option with the discoverability. So, the clipping program's getting more momentum as we speak. But another big thing that happened for Kick, guys, is, look, I don't know, Eddie. I don't know how big ESPN is out there, but ESPN's massive over here, and it owns like every rights to every like NFL game, MLB game. Like they really position themselves in like corner of the market in sports. But Kick made a massive move with the Brasileiro League in Brazil. We're going to be airing 76 matches across 20 teams across 38 days. Like this is bigger than Apple and the MLS, in my opinion, because MLS is a much inferior product to what Brasileiro is on the global stage as far as like soccer or football is concerned, right? Like, this is arguably the number 4 best league in the world behind like European League.
What do you say the point? It seems like all their things are just gaslighting you to think like our platform is actually good, bro.
Definitely number 3, number 4.
Like,
I don't know.
Go search the pirate hole.
On how this deal was.
Hey, Retro.
made or
Lots of
how
growth,
long
you
we've
more
been talking to
bots.
these
Now,
guys,
see, here's the
it's
thing. I
like,
think a platform's
it's an
goal
amazing
is
move, and I just want
growth
everyone to know on
for
Kick
the
about this
streamers.
because this
What
opens
else
the
do
door
I
for
want a
us to talk
platform
with
for?
the NBA, the NHL, the MLB, even like
Uh,
AFL. Man, I would love to see
we
the AFL
pretending, we
on Kick, man.
pretending
That would be absolutely
like
wild.
Kick
This
is
move
growing
has opened
again.
up a shit ton of doors, man. So I don't know if you can give us any insight onto into what took place here.
At least
Honestly,
where?
man, I'm not gonna lie. I've been a little bit
Bigger than
outside
Apple.
of direct communication.
Oh, really? Really, Eddie? You've been a little, uh-huh. Actually, guys, I'm gonna come up with an excuse for why I don't know anything now.
Or football, depending on where you live, league.
Oh, I see.
It's incredible.
Interesting.
Because
Oh,
I
convenient.
say this time
Oh,
and
yes,
time
convenience.
again.
So convenient, Eddie.
You know, if you think about live streaming,
Eddie is absolutely clueless. Yep. Yep. Yep.
simply
Yep. He has no fucking idea what he's talking about.
combined with the chat. That's really it. There's a few.
He
other
said
things
live stream combined with the chat again.
But realistically, all live streaming is a live video and a
Stunning.
chat. And the concept here,
Stunning. Stunning. Innovative.
when you add a chat or when
you add a chat to a video feed, wow, amazing. Innovative.
me personally,
Innovative.
if I had the
Oops,
option
two ends.
to watch,
Innovative.
for example, this Brazilian
Like
football
three ends.
soccer league,
Innovative. Exclamation point.
with
Inspiring.
no chat or with a chat, I'm
Wow.
gonna pick the one with the chat every time. I love the engagement of a community, of a chat, like feeling what's
too many
going on.
scared.
Like,
What am I
even
not
if
allowed to
you're
put?
working,
Exclamation
you kind of
points?
get a feel of what's happening, especially if you've got like an engaged community. It just makes it more enjoyable. So
He's had the same thing for years, bro. Chat on the side of a video feed. He said the exact same things for years,
or
guys.
basically going, hold on a second. You know,
He
let's
said the
take
exact
all
same
these
thing for
really great
years.
sports
Isn't that crazy?
and entertainment variations.
Wow.
And let's apply a community. Let's apply a chat. Like it just makes
Wow.
it fun.
Yeah,
And if you don't
wow.
like the chat, then you know.
Wow,
don't
man.
have to,
That's
but
crazy.
it's
That's
an
total. Wow.
Like, why
Yeah.
not give people
Wow.
the option? I think that's where live streaming is
Totally.
so
That's
great and live
amazing.
streaming
Yeah.
culture.
Who? Oh,
And
wow. A chat
add
in a
more engagement.
video?
There's so many different
Oh my
sports. So, you know, I think
god.
we also
I
had
can't
X
even
Games
imagine
from
such a
Kick
thing.
recently as well, right? And
Wow,
it was
X
really
Games?
cool.
Wow.
The chat
I
was
remember that in
absolutely popping off. There was
1995.
a lot of really great
Oh, did you
content.
get Tony?
It made
Did
it
you?
so much more
Did you
entertaining. I
get
think it's all
Tony
about-
Hawk?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of.
Did you get
of,
Tony
like,
Hawk?
sports and that kind of stuff. But man, it was really cool just like hanging
Where
out
the
and
Tony
chatting.
Hawk
I didn't
at?
talk too much in chat 'cause I didn't
Did
wanna
you get Tony Hawk?
cause any commotions.
You get X Games. Where's the Tony Hawk? Did you get Sketcher shoes? Did you get Sketcher shoes to go with your X Games, bro? Did you get Sketcher shoes to go along with your X Games? Tony Hawk kickflip. No talking.
Yeah, man. You know, going back to the X Games, funny enough that we brought.
What
the
year
X
is it
Games
again?
over
Eddie was the
probably
most
4
hateful,
months
angry guy
before
in the
Kick
world.
launched, right? They were with
It's hard to
Discovery.
beat.
And while we
All
were
right,
talking to
granted my
Discovery
weed
about
already.
this, we were trying to explain to them what this was, right? What like
Hello,
they
X
were
Games.
intrigued, they
We
made
are not a
channel, they
scam.
did
We
some
are a
podcasts,
real website.
but the
Promise.
team didn't fully understand what
Kick
this could be,
talking
right?
to
You know, fast
X
forward
Games.
2 years later, they sell to a private equity group. This private equity group gets it. It's a smaller team, younger team. They get it. And
Whoa,
they
guys.
immediately rekindle
Whoa, guys.
their channel and just
X Games.
blow it up, right? Which was
Wow.
which was amazing. And I reckon that we're going to see other live sports teams do the exact same thing.
I can't
but to switch it up
wait
a little bit more about what's
for
going on
Tony
Kick,
Hawk.
apparently, our friend W Vagabond, man, he is currently in Antarctica.
Okay.
He is, you know, he is
I like
currently
Vagabond, but who cares, kind of too. You know.
I guess so, man.
guess.
He's got his stream up and going.
Build a community
This
that
dude
loves
is
you.
in Antarctica. I tried to look for ice.
Hey, Reeds has what everyone needs. Thank you, Sam.
Because I know
King.
Nick was,
We
streaming
run
also,
this
it doesn't look
town.
like Nick Lee made it down there.
We run this town.
But W Vagabond.
We
is
got more
currently
people that love Craggy
showing us
Reeds than love Eddie in here.
frozen ice caps. In
What
our
nonsense are they
in-game
cooking
content.
up
It's just
now?
kind of cool to see on Kick.
The X Games. They got the X Games and
Club have a live feed. He's
TikTok.
live right now.
You bring it up?
I can't wait until Kick gets the triple X Games.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I can't wait. And supposedly this has less people watching it than Eddie. Another 500. If you donate 500 subs, it'd be amazing.
Out there, man. You can hear that wind shear,
It'd be
man.
amazing, Sam. If they give me 500 subs, that'd be amazing. I think in
Obviously,
total I
his
got.
cameraman bounced.
How do you add that up?
Like, no, thank you.
Dude,
I'm gonna mute this.
I don't know how many we got in total.
Yeah.
That is awesome. That looks amazing.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Yeah, man. That's cool, man.
I like Vagabond though. I
He's
don't
on a
want to
big
give him a
boat.
hard
Oh,
time.
okay. I thought he was, dude. Because this guy owns like his own little boat, right?
Yeah, he does. Correct.
That would be
Right?
fucking
Yeah, so he
insane.
doesn't know.
I thought he took that little boat there. I'm thinking, fuck this.
Eddie,
guy's
please
gonna
have Crane Reeds join your call. His voice will add extra value to the
on like
call.
a ship.
Thank you, Sam.
Right. I guess he's doing.
We should say they should say nothing. People should say nothing but Cracky
That's
Reeds
so
in
cool.
chat. That's what I
Good on
think.
him.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, fucking Antarctica. Who would have thought?
Yeah, man. Kick's out there, man.
Kick's out
That's
there.
what's great about Kick,
Nobody's
man.
ever seen it, but it's out
Doing
there.
wild stuff, and it's not just him, right? There's a caravan.
I've heard
of people at the Ice
rumors
Beside
of
movie heading
Kick
down there, too.
being out there.
Oh, you follow
I've
some of that
never
Argentina
seen
streamers?
it
There's some really cool
myself.
stuff. There's like 10, 15, 20 Kick streamers out there in Argentina.
What's
It
up?
seems like they're having a really good time.
I'm gonna smoke real quick.
Yeah, they're having a great time, man. To kind of like lean into chat.
Oh,
a little
really?
more here. There's one question from SN Kelly. She has a pretty good idea.
Pretty
She
Reeds.
says,
Pretty
"Pretty
Reeds.
please
Thank you
make an
guys.
automated system that detects us multi-streaming. My cast has gone down on Kicks but not on OBS
Ooh,
and no.
let me get one
warning
more
or
good hit.
anything."
Let me
So-
get one real good hit here.
so
If I'm gonna stay
I
and
kinda
survive
like
this, I
idea
gotta do
because
it.
think about the amount of people on KPP that don't turn on the toggle switch, right? What if we
Ooh.
had some way for our system to be integrated into our
What?
moderation
Hey,
tools
hey
that says,
guys.
"Hey, warning,
Really cool
like,
idea.
your heads
What
up,
if you
multi-stream, you
rewarded
may need to flip the
people that stream to Kick and didn't bot?
I guess
Oh, that's weird. Who would ever do that?
encoding like service using like if it's open
Crazy idea.
integrated into Kick.
Crazy idea.
That'd be possible.
Crazy
but if
idea.
it was, say Streamlabs or Stream Elements, I think that would be
Crazy
possible,
idea,
possibly,
Craig
because
Reeds,
we're integrated
exactly.
with them.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, it's a little bit tricky.
I'm an adult, talk to me
on that
proper.
side because obviously Kick only knows about what you're sending the Kick. It doesn't.
Uh huh.
know
That's what I said to
you're
Robbie when I
sending
told him
other
to cheat the system and stream on
websites.
Sims.
You got stream keys.
This guy
right?
talking to me,
So
guys. Real
yeah,
Viewbot,
so your
guys.
computer
Ubuntu
goes
benefits
to,
stream
like,
platform
let's
is
say
Joseph
Streamlabs,
much.
and then it goes to Kick, right? Or
Huh?
it goes to Twitch, or it goes to YouTube.
Are
right?
you
So
making
it's like,
sense
Kick
to
doesn't know
you?
what's happening in that layer
Can you
before that
make
it goes to
sense to me?
However, if like Streamlabs or Stream Elements, which is integrated
Come
with
on,
Kick,
get your shit
made, like,
together,
a
weirdo.
specific sort of plugin
How long do you
or
plan on
something
having a
that
cooking
can
program?
assist that
I had a
could be,
streamer with
yeah,
live
if it's live, any
streams.
episode live, Dudley loves you.
Are you
Yeah,
insane,
we always
mate?
live.
True.
We always live stream. We don't do
True.
replays. That would be weird. But yeah,
so
it's
I
a
gotta
good
hear-
idea. It's a good idea. I think yeah, there's certainly a lot.
Dragon
of
Ball
people that
officially
have,
for a
like,
streamer
small
on
issues that are
Antarctica.
gonna give them the
Have you seen
KPP
Japan's official
toggle,
streaming? The
or
number of
turn
viewers
off
had reached
sleeping, or whatever it may
20,000.
be, or forgetting to turn on the multi-streaming one. Like it is always a bit of a grind, but I like to think
Did the
that,
Kick
KPP
streaming
obviously
app
is
go
really
full
relevant
screen
because of
yet?
that nice little extra boost. You know, a big caveat of
How
using
long do you plan on
KPP is
having a
you kinda
clipping
need to be
program? Should we go
mindful
live on
of
Kick?
what
Hold
you're
on.
doing. It's just
No, I
feel
don't
like
want to
it's
be
just
in
one of those
there.
things you just gotta be careful of. You know,
I don't want to be
It's,
on that
if you
pile
are
of
gonna
shit.
opt into KPP,
But should I
it's
check my
like they get
chat?
payments
Hold on, let me
every
check my
single,
chat.
minute you stream almost. You know, a part
He
of your
might be talking to me
obligation or
there.
duty is just to keep a little bit of an eye on those terms of service and rules.
Yeah.
But you know, with that being said, I think it'd be awesome if some of these services like OBS, for example, were able to give us better tooling. It sounds like there's demand there for some tooling that can help assist with
Tooling.
that. They would need
Yeah.
to develop that out because they're kind of that middleware which sits between your
Right.
stream and Kick.
People want those pennies, man.
So we got one from WTGE.
WTGE.
No matter how
What
many
the
people I
gay
have
idiot
or
with the
how
E.
how much activity I have on chat, the payment keeps dropping. I have the KPP from November and it's only gone down. I repeat, regardless
Have
of
you
what
thought
engagement I have
about
on
a
chat.
better incentive structure than just paying people per hour?
Mainly favor organic or active or real viewership, right? So obviously
Real
activity is important,
viewership.
It's very important. Everybody knows
That time
that.
now we're
Everybody
asking if
knows
it's true that Eddie was
activity
born a
and streaming is
female.
important. But it's not the BN.
I'm hearing rumors around town
It is only one
that
factor. The biggest and most
estrogen
important thing
is high for some of the panel members.
This is why we always kind of go on and on about making sure that people.
I'm hearing rumors. Oh no.
You know,
I don't
there's a lot of
know.
people.
What does that
like
mean?
we look at their KPP payments
Very
and they're
weird.
making so much more
Very
money
weird.
than they were a month or two ago because they're
Very weird things I'm hearing. These are kind of sucks. Step up your game. Now the thing about stepping up your game
and that corresponds to
is
that's what KPP.
there's no one here on Kick. If you're on that website trying to get people to watch you, there's no one there. So it doesn't matter how good a game you bring, there's no one to get. And that's the thing about it.
People to make great content.
For more money. He's the only person who deserves money on any platform. Agree, Sam. Only one. By the way, the only platform that ever paid me money is Blaze, by the way. So, think about that for a minute. The only platform that ever paid me money was what? Blaze. That's it. So, who's the best platform ever? Blaze.
That's kind of the.
He has great reads. He's got great reads. I wish that too, Sam.
Hey, Kick, appreciate that, man.
I also
And
wish
with
that.
White to the clipping server, he has orange hair.
I also wish that. Isn't it funny? There's gonna be so much cracky reads in chat, and they're just gonna ignore all of it, right?
Off lately. It's been really busy. It's been really great. Thank you for the 100.
It's so wild. We just gotta pretend like Kick. Like these people are like for real, just pretending it's doing well, right?
Something more around like payment and revenue streams, man. We added PayPal.
Whoa! Now I have to eat a little bit of my own hat on that. I thought they never get it. Cheers to that.
Month 3 or 4 of Kick, and then we had to retool some stuff.
I no longer
we got it back, man.
Whoa!
What are your expectations? Why?
I wonder if I should send an email to
PayPal.
PayPal.
Why is PayPal so good to have now as a payment option, man? We're opening up more doors here, man.
Good job. You fooled them.
On the books.
Good job, you fooled them. Good job, you got a scam. Good job. Scam them. Obviously, we need crypto. I'm gonna ask Wiz about this though. They won't do crypto because they want to say they're not a crypto casino.
And we're there. And I think that is a really great sign.
That's the whole reason.
Maturing. It really is. And PayPal.
There's no real sign Kick doesn't have to mature because it doesn't have to make money.
See what this actually leads to, but it will allow a lot more people to sub to you.
It's pretty awesome, bro. That they don't. It's such a basic economic thing, and it's wild. People turn their brain off to get free money from these guys.
De facto payment method of choice.
Basically, these people in this chat are choosing to be retarded, right? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. They're choosing to be retarded because they might win a little bit of money from this idiot. Correct? There's no... All this is like a collective suck-off thing where they're all trying to get some money in the future. They weren't kicked to paying some money and they want to keep the money train coming. That's all this is. There's no, like... actually trying to hold them accountable. There's no actually truth to power. There's no actual anything. It's all an act, and they all think they're engaging in an act which has a real purpose, but it doesn't. Underneath the act is just an act. Underneath the act is just an act. And Gally now not ask for web browsers. Bro, I think they should just go legit with the casino connection. I trust them more. Just say Kick sponsored by Stake on the front page with links to Stake.
Kick as you would anywhere else, and you'd be getting 95% of it now, which is huge, which is massive. So PayPal is massively, one of these updates which I personally think is going to have an absolute seismic shift in Kick's domination in terms.
Really,
of
you don't get money from Kick or Twitch? I technically got money
I'm hoping to see
from Kick.
Everyone get big updates. Even me, I've got 24 subs.
In a
today.
way.
I turn my sub button back on. 24 subs. I reckon probably
in that I was giving it like in a raffle kind of way, right? The pitch Kick, but I was never on the receiving of a system of a creative program recipient. You know what I'm saying? Well, the wording is kind of hard to get, maybe, but there's a reason I'm making. I mean, there's a reason the distinction matters, and I think it is something, right? I'm saying I've never been part of a program that paid me money on any of these websites, right? Like Kick, I did get money from Kick staff, but they was given in a business way or whatever, like where they donate it, right?
Or gift them a sub, or even just send through some kicks. It can go a long.
I mean, I guess you could say the pitch Kick thing is a pay,
It really helps
if you really want to.
as well. Even if you send one kick like Neo7 here, one kick.
I was never in the system of being
we're
paid.
enjoying the content. Here's a kick. It goes.
Same with Twitch. Twitch, maybe I'm wrong and I made pennies from that on the ads. I don't know.
Yeah, I tell you what, honestly.
But it's not real money. I tell you that much.
Like sorting low to high and then going.
Now, however, I'm not saying these programs should even pay us money. I'm not saying we even deserve to be paid that way.
Thank you for the gift sub, Matt. Appreciate that. Thank you for all the kicks.
But if we're not getting paid, like on Kick, if we're not getting paid, which I didn't, right? Then what's the point of being there? That's my question. Why is there any, like, people ask why I left Kick? Why should I be on Kick? I'm a hook, like I'm worse than like a prostitute if I'm on Kick. I'm like a hooker giving away sex for free, right? There's no reason I should be on Kick. I'm retarded to be on Kick.
A big shout out to the team here at Kick for getting that sorted. Again, there was a lot of hurdles, not just from a technical perspective. That was quite easy.
It lowers my stock value to be on Kick.
We've had a banger year already so far. So much happening here on Kick.
Right?
It really is great.
Don't blaze it,
mean, even the little details.
Eddie is a billionaire, guys. Yeah, that okay. So,
take a look.
What fallacy is that? Fallacy of money? He makes a millionaire. How come people worship fucking millionaires on Kick? Like, what the fuck, man? Everywhere else in society was like, Daryl millionaires. On Kick, you suck their penis. What is going on, man? Am I wrong? Everybody, because when they have the opportunity to benefit from the system, I love the system. Give me that system. It's fucking disgusting, man.
We may not be aware of,
fucking pathetic.
Kind of like the pin thing here, or like the updates that the product team's on doing.
Yeah, so one that I'm insanely excited about Andrew, is hold on, let me just double check I've got the latest version. So
probably a bit retarded.
So we obviously have the Kick.
What does that mean, bro?
I've got the Kick app here. I'm loading it.
Do you not get me? Asking for money from dickheads. Like, do you know what you're doing on Kick? Anybody on Kick trying to get partner money? It's like if you go to a pimp, okay? And you're like, hey, can I have some money? And he's like, yeah. That's what you're doing, man. Like, there's nothing respectable about it. And it's, in fact, disrespectable.
Recoded from the ground up.
Give me free money, crackhead. Hey, crack dealer that's hurting people. Can I have some of that money too? Get fucked. That's crazy. That's evil.
However, the video player had to be integrated with.
I know. I'm not allowed to say this. I know. Don't say Kick partners are evil. But they are, man. That's it. But I'm not no one to judge. Don't be evil if you want.
React Native solution, which is a massive leap. Solves so many performance issues, so many crashes.
I'm just trying not to be evil myself.
How we integrated the player into our React Native app, and now we have this
Do I think
reactivated,
streaming on Kick is evil? Yeah, I definitely do.
integration, which makes things
Definitely.
much cleaner. It just brings the whole
Why do you think I'm not on there?
application together. It's basically a full.
It makes me
playable network
feel
built from the
sick.
ground up.
It makes me
Never done
feel
before
sick
with
like
IBS.
I'm
This
doing
is the first
something
time I
gross.
believe anyone's done this before. The team was working on it for about 3 months. I do believe, and I know I've said this a little bit before.
Kick could be
and
fine if the
sometimes haven't
staff wasn't
received the
evil.
greatest
Do you need to do a
results
new
and
bit where you have
this
Eddie
will
and
be
this
the
other guy are
best
talking like hand
and
puppets?
biggest performance
Yeah,
I've
I've done it.
ever
I've done it
so I'm
kinda.
super excited about that. That's coming out, I believe, Monday
Done
or
it kinda.
Tuesday. You guys won't notice anything
But
different
I
in terms
agree.
of,
It's a
like,
good
look
idea.
and
I've done
feel.
it though,
Look
but
at the
I would like to
application, but
bring
you
it
definitely
back.
notice the feel. Like it will feel faster. It'll feel quicker. It'll feel smoother.
Well,
If
I mean,
you
I done it in
experience
it that I
crashes,
was
especially
working on
some
the
Android
idea.
devices, ideally
I didn't
most of
actually
those
do
will
that
be
puppet
gone.
show. I did
Like,
the
we're
puppet
hoping to see
show Larry and Malone, which was
99.5%
based on
crash-free rate.
Mireille
Currently,
and
Kick sits at
Cabrone, Larry and
94% on
Malone.
Android and 99% on iOS. Looking to increase that a ton.
They
So it's gonna
were
be a
they
really
were
big
like
update. I think that's gonna help
dinosaur
you guys
stuffed
if you're a
dinosaurs,
streamer. I think
and
it's gonna help
they were
you a ton
roommates.
because your viewer
Larry
retention
and Malone. Gio really liked Larry and Malone. I should bring it back, I guess. He was helpful. He was writing like ideas for Larry and Malone. Larry is Mireille, and Malone is Cabrone. Larry and Malone. Malone would eat paste all day and think he's like really smart. And I guess he'd be British. But I guess let's not keep the British thing, because then Cabrone will figure it out. I mean, Cabrone could figure it out by just being here right now. But I think, I don't know if you ever saw Larry and Cabrone. Maybe Malone. Larry and Malone. Yeah, I agree. I want to bring the puppet show back in general. I'm also going to bring back Law and Disorder Special Pronouns Unit. That's coming back. Bro, I'm telling you, I know you guys give me a hard time about this platform thing, but one, fuck you, I'll do what I want. Two, Blaze is fucking amazing, man. It's a great idea, and I'm doing good on it. And you should come over. Everyone should. Support me on Blaze, too. That's the number one. That's the thing that supports me now is Blaze. Any effort into Blaze. Everything else is whatever, man. I'm on YouTube. I'm going to keep streaming there. I have a new plan for YouTube. I'm going to use the AI thing I built to edit down specific segments that could be, like whenever we talk about something that has appeal in the algorithm, I'll make a video and I'll put it on the other channel. I'll put it on the one that's almost at 500, right? And I'll get that one to 500 that way. And then the streams will just be on the live one. Right, but I'm just going to do all this. Like, I don't care about YouTube now, too. Because YouTube, I haven't had luck yet, but if this plan works, then later on I'll care, right? But Blaze is actually giving me money now, right? I'm in the pool. We made $40 last week. Now it's not much, but it's per week, and we can get more. All I got to do is, like, come to Blaze and you get the vote things, and you vote on me. And, it's awesome, man. It's good. It's built well because we get front page too. We get front page. It's a good website for small streamers, and it's working on Web3, like this kind of crypto Web3 stuff. They're trying to figure out how to have small streamers be able to stream and get supported directly in a way that makes sense. Like, it's really cool stuff, man. It's the future. These old stream platforms they're fucking dinosaurs where information doesn't make it at top, and you know that's true, man. You know that's true. They're fat corporations. Even Kick, and Kick isn't fat because it's a corporation. Kick is fat because it's really steak. Eddie only really cares about steak. Santa Maria is a liar, manipulator, and he only exists to kind of like fool the streamers into believing it's a real place. That's why he has the job. That's his real job. That's why he's on these Kick Talks. He is a gaslighter, manipulator, cult leader, cult of personality leader, because Eddie couldn't lead the cult of personality himself. He's not charismatic enough, right? So Sam Maria was hired on purpose, and now we know Sam Maria sent a blind email to Eddie. This blind email almost certainly has the plan. There's certainly a plan we're not aware of, that they're both in on, where it's Eddie is allowed to know jack shit about his website and barely show up. And Santa Maria knows he's here to lie to people. And Eddie also knows he's here to lie to people. If you can't see that, you're fucking blind at this point.
So what is that secret plan? Why would we ever trust a company that at the very top has such a secret plan going on? That's obvious, that's in plain sight. You know, just looping back around to Kick being retarded, that's all. Because that's why we're here right now.
Keep building it so that it's absolutely your own.
Well, Retro, to be fair, they're saying they want people making live content because there's a limited amount of money, right? That's what they're saying. So to be fair, that's a good thing to say. I get you're saying, but you know what you could do? You could always turn your stream into like a Mystery Science Theater 3000 version, and you don't know that version. That wouldn't be something people would be happy to have here. The fact that, like, you know, like, they're saying, hey man, we only want to give it to people that are like doing a thing live that's actual interaction. We don't want to pay anybody for anything else, which is fair enough to say, you know.
He was right. This is about 6 to 12 months ago, right? And yeah, I think ultimately we then asked him the question, like, you know, you've used a few gambling websites, like, you know, you've used Stake, like, what's your thoughts on Stake?
Like, to be honest, to me, it's like, it's nice to even have that standard, I think, because they don't, Kickstarter as fuck doesn't have any standard.
Website, from a technology perspective, doing some incredible stuff there, really on the front lines, and we're like, hey, we'll replicate that on Kick, right? We've got the same team, the same access to the same talent, you know, the same grit, the same ability, and that's what
that same level of, doesn't this stuff always scare you? And then he says like there is a big team and they're working really hard.
Same level of modern
You're like, what?
Product design, that same level of user experience to Kick.
Where are you talking about?
It is. It's really important.
What are you talking about?
So this one's coming from you. Okay, is Kick still banning 100 streamers a week?
A week, yeah. Eddie said that.
KPP.
Sam Maria immediately changed it.
So we actually we've thus far removed, I'd say probably about 1,500, 1,500.
Sure.
KPP for botting and abusing it.
That number might be true though. I don't know. A lot of people did get cut.
Bans, we did see like a big drop off in people like trying to abuse the system.
And then what happened? And then what happened? And then what happened? And then hold on, let me ask this. And then what happened? What happened after the drop? And then what happened? What happened after the drop? You implied something changed after the drop.
Every single person who view-botted from the KPP program.
He doesn't know he did, but he did the way he said that, right?
That's the reality. It's the
he knows it's bad. People are botting again.
It's a problem with all social media. All social media has a botting.
Who falls for this guy?
That's the reality, and if people don't realize that, then
come on, this guy's such a fucking fraud.
I think, you know, we were mainly focused on some of the massive.
Sorry, I don't mean to say mean that. Like, people get accused me of just smearing. I'm gonna try not to do that.
We just don't like that way of working. It is cheating.
He's just lying though, man. Yeah, it's cheating, and you're doing it. You reward it, man. You put people that bought from a page, you give people that bought verified, you pretend like they're real, you lie about them.
It would be great.
Here's the thing, man. Lying and supporting the botters is worse than botting itself. And you guys, engage in this and never come clean about it.
And I tell you what, one thing I'll just
come on.
I know I don't want to get bogged down in the viewbots subject because we could talk.
I'm gonna spam this till I get fucking timed out, bro.
We spend like half of our Kick Talks talking about viewbots. It's like a really common subject, and we could talk about it for hours. But you know, I think on the subject of viewbots, Kick will always do its absolute best to try to curb it. You know, again, I've talked about the Trust team. This is an incredible team dedicated.
Trust team does not exist.
Fighting back against viewbotting and other malicious activities. But you know, I think the most powerful
fucking liar.
You guys can do is you know, hold streamers accountable.
You know, hold you accountable, dickhead. You're the boss. You fucking jerk. Stop blaming the streamers now.
You
You.
There's only like 7 people in the
God
chat.
damn. This the fucking Neo here to dodge and let his own streamers get shot.
Something doesn't add up.
Oh my god. Who buys this shit, man?
Like, that's not cool.
He's saying, hey, blame yourselves, idiot. Upper lip, jerk.
More viewers means you're cooler, right? Like, I
What?
disagree. Like, I
It's not more viewers. You can't get verified.
and like really
20 viewers, streamers don't get into your programs.
That is cool.
That's the problem.
Cool. Like, you're cool. You don't care. Like, there's some really great streamers there. They just got like 30, 40 viewers. They're just chilling. They don't.
34 viewers don't get verified. Don't get verified and don't get partner.
Communities fucking with them. Just
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
proper chats with conversations, not emotes and all that kind of stuff.
This is the most bullshit fucking
Those
shit.
people are the ones that are gonna.
We are cool and you guys don't pay us. You're fucking jerks and you pay everyone else and act like we're the assholes.
I think that is the new meta. Like, the less viewers you
The
have,
fuck are you talking
the more
about?
active your community,
Uh-huh. I know.
the more entertaining you are.
Hey, Eddie's saying I'm right about everything at all times. What's up with this?
Support those, and I think, you know, if you see people doing the
Oh,
opposite,
really?
call them
Uh-huh.
out. Maybe stop supporting them. Like, I think we as a community need to, like,
Oh, you really? You guys, man. Stop putting them on the front page. Stop saying they're real.
But with that being said, Kick will also
Jerk, you're lying. I'm so mad. You're just lying to these people,
Back to the original
man.
question, we're still probably removing about 10 to 20 people per week from the KPP for viewbotting, serious viewbotting.
Stop supporting. Everybody knows.
And yeah, I mean, I think for me, the big stat that I took away is that we have removed 1,500 so far from the program for nefarious stat inflation. That's great to hear, man. One question from Blue Tears. I
I'll
think
keep pacing
IRL
this,
is taking
man.
over Kick pretty hardcore, but we do have a large gaming community. He wants to know, like, when are gamers going to be added to the clipping program? Because I think he gets the sense that it's just IRL drama folks that are getting heavily clipped. He wants to know, like, you know,
What happened to Kick Pitch?
why aren't
It flew out the
gamers
window.
being added to the clipping program?
I don't think that's the case. If you're partnered, and you have a partner manager,
I'm gonna keep saying this, bro. I'm getting this in there or I'm getting timed out. It's fucking bullshit what he's saying, man.
This is a tough one.
It's fucking bullshit. He's saying hold him accountable. You are not being held accountable. You're talking out of your ass.
These streamers, that
Man.
say whitelisted, and the whole entire server is allowed to clip them, right? And these people, they've got access to large, sort of almost distribution, if you'd call it that, to TikToks and
Everything is favorites. Every part of the system. Every single tier of the system of Kick is just favorites, and it blows.
The thing is, with
This place
picking and
sucks.
choosing means that typically the kind of content that ends up getting picked is the one that is more likely to go viral because they're paid based on viewership, right? Because they're paid on
Oh
viewership.
my
they're
god,
usually
somebody's
picking,
spamming it for this PK whatever person.
They're usually picking content that is IRL. IRL content typically does better on clipping.
Oh my
I think
god.
it's a little bit.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's a favorite system. Every part of Kick is a favorite system. Big deal. Oh, who didn't see this coming? Every single part of Kick is fucked. It's just who's everybody's favorite. P-Kid is in chant, is he?
Yeah, I think. Look,
P-Kid
I think
account
the
is
reality
banned
is
forever.
that I
They
have a tough
banned
time
it.
having the discussion with streamers a lot. Is that,
They banned that account
Eddie,
forever,
did you know
Richard.
that 80% of
Kick
creators
banned that
that start
account for
streaming
life.
quit within a year?
Did you know that? Kick banned
I mean,
P-Kid account
that's
for
a
life.
high percentage. Yeah. So my point in saying that is, like, it's competitive out there,
They
guys.
banned
Like,
it forever.
it's you know,
They did
the
not?
more
Why?
sophisticated you get in your streams, and then also being brought into
It's a pretty funny
the program,
story,
like the
I
clipping
think.
program, like,
But I can only tell it. I don't think I tell on YouTube.
clippers want to clip the clips that are going to
And
get
Twitch,
them
I don't think so.
the views.
I'll
and
tell
go
you guys
viral and
on
things of
the
that nature.
Blaze
So
only
I mean, look,
stream
it's possible,
at
right?
some
The
point.
Burnt Peanuts
I've said it
gets clipped
before.
like crazy. Tim the Tatman gets
I
clipped
said the
like
story
crazy.
before.
Cloaksy gets clipped
If
like
somebody
crazy.
types the
All
story, I'll
these,
just ignore it.
Jared FPS gets clipped like
As soon as
crazy.
you remember it,
Rexzilla
I
gets
don't know.
clipped like crazy. Valkyrae, Loser Fruit, who plays Fortnite, gets
They're
gets
just
clipped like
justifying
crazy. I
why it's
think
all favorites, but
that
why
if
is the
you're
system?
playing
It's a systemic problem. It's a
shooter,
systemic
you
problem.
got to be entertaining on the back end. Another
Systemic
guy that comes to mind
problem.
is Lucci. It just
It-
is not easy
It's
to
built
rise
wrong.
to the heights of
It's built wrong.
clippable moments.
You
when
dumb.
you're
You
when
just
you're an
dumb.
FPS guy. So I think that there's a lot of self-reflection
You
that's
just
gotta go
dumb.
on also when you're gaming, right? So that's just my
You just
2 cents.
dumb.
I hate to bring that up, but that's
I'm gonna
always
say
the
this
other side
again.
of the coin. Is kind of
Lying
like,
is informing the bonders is worse
competitive
than
out
bonding
there,
itself
man.
because it gives
80% of
legitimacy
streamers that
to it.
start out,
Do you
they
not
end up
see
quitting
this?
within a year because it's a
You made
freaking
every
grind,
good
man.
streamer quit because you guys suck dick.
It's a good point. I think maybe it's worth kind of looking at those specific streamers. Thanks for the gifted sub, Sneak. I appreciate that. It's probably worth looking at the specific streamers that are, say, using streaming FPS content and getting clipped and looking at what they're doing right. It's awesome to see if you're able to create
Oh
like
my God.
virality and great.
This is just fill their shit, man. They say they read chat, but you have to spam chat all day for like a chance. This is like a raffle, man. This is like a raffle. They're never gonna read my message, man. No matter how many times they say it, no matter when they say it, I cannot get read in this thing, and they say we listen to people. How is this? How can they lie on their face like this,
Really a testament to those
man?
streamers. You mentioned Burnt Peanut, Lucci, Tim the Tatman. I guess most of the time when they're going viral,
They don't give the slightest fuck
probably not
about
so much
people
just the
on their
game that they're
platform.
playing, but I'm guessing their commentary, the entertainment value of that commentary and what they're saying. And I think that's a real skill.
Isn't
right?
it
It's a real
obvious,
skill.
man?
But to
They
answer your
hate
question
their own
originally,
people
yeah,
because they
gamers
don't bring them
will
new
be added,
people.
or always added to
Because the truth is,
I
the
think if
point
you
of
go
this fucking website is just steak. It's just bringing people here. It's just bringing people here one time, so they only care about you once. They're like a guy, right? They slept with you. It's the same thing. Kick slept with you. You've got their STDs. They don't want anything to do with you. The only time they want you is if they haven't given you STDs yet. You understand? That's the only time Kick wants you. That's the type of operation you're working with a casino funnel.
and it's unique.
And that's how it
because-
works.
So Kick
And Eddie
covers
says
the
everything
cost of
I say. So if I'm not right, why is he saying repeating me?
So let's
Huh?
say that you are a streamer
Because he knows what the truth
potentially
is and he
have
says it, but he just doesn't do
with
it.
clippers. What you can say
You
to
know?
those clippers, you can say,
He's a
hey,
liar.
you've got this.
He's a
this
fucking
page
liar.
Or this account,
They're both fucking
or
liars.
platform that
Bunch
gets
of
views
fucking
and you do
liars.
clipping stuff. Hey, join the Kick clipping server, and then if you clip me, you're gonna get paid, right? So you can kind of like work your way into a situation.
Yes, we
where
know
you can sort of
the
network with the
clippers can make
clippers
some
to
money.
ensure that they're clipping your
And
content and distributing, and then keep
because
posting,
you
right?
have
So,
this side path because your website doesn't work to promote anyone.
click like that. Like there is things you need.
Don't
to
you
do.
understand you have a billboard? It's called
Figure out the
kick.com.
ins and the outs. You can leverage this system.
You guys have a website you can advertise to viewers, but you don't.
In how you go about it, contact the right people.
Fucking
Who's
stupid.
gonna front the bill, but you can
Pile of, you don't front no bill.
to engage and
What are you talking
and
about?
join that
Front the
that
bill.
momentum of your clipping. But again, that's
You're
all very
paying people for
complicated.
ad
Sometimes it does
space,
take a little
dickhead.
nuance to it, but I would recommend
You're not
that you
fronting no
look
bill.
for the 500
Why do
gigs
people
that-
pretend like everything they do for them is so nice? They're taking advantage of you, retards.
Yeah, look, like I said, I think little self-reflection also goes a long
Oh,
way.
right,
Clipping programs,
right,
absolutely
right.
amazing.
It's
Look,
everybody
hey,
else's
We
fault.
just had Sneeko drop 5
Everybody
subbies.
else's fault.
Speaking of the clipping program, I think Sneeko has been one of the top generator of clips in our clipping program. Like, hey Eddie, do you think that this guy is going to ever get into another club, nightclub, for as long as he lives?
Bro,
Who knows? Who knows?
come honest. Come clean, fuckers.
Maybe not in like the United
Come
States,
clean.
maybe we went to like
What's up, Marshu? Honto?
a country on like the other side of the world potentially.
Come on, man.
I
We're
don't
the
know,
ghost
man.
of
I don't know.
of streamers
I don't think
past. We're the
Sneeko
ghost
can
of streamers past.
Sneako's
Yeah,
the kind of guy
right.
that hits
The
the
ghost
button
of streamers past.
No, I don't. He's of age, man. When
Don't
when I
the
was a young
Clippers
man,
just
I was-
bought their clips?
I was
Yeah,
doing
they do. Of
stupid
course they
shit.
do. To
But,
make more money.
Hey, when you get a chance,
Yes.
check your.
Yes, this person's correct. Of course, there's bonding and clipping. It's not just that though. Like you can get yada yada, but people do it. It's a blur, right? Is what I'm saying. You following?
I trust you.
Some people do cheat. So all these industries are cheated, man. That's what sucks. Nobody at any level ever says it stops here. That's the fucking problem, man. And they don't get that. These
Someone who
fuckers
wants
don't
to
get
come
that.
on and chat with us.
Who? Ray Reeves does?
No, listen, I'd love to have them on, but it's
Who-
like 2:30
who?
a.m. in the morning, and I'm like knackered already.
Yeah, we're about like an hour in. Yeah. Hey,
Who?
Nico?
Nico?
This is like for like literally 5 minutes or something, like then maybe, but it's just like, yeah, it's just we've done the steak stream, and it's like 2:30.
They'll never have me on there. Sneeko on. Come
I
on,
was
man.
planning to wrap it up in like 8 minutes.
Ridiculous.
Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I know. Sneeko. Can't wait to get Sneeko on.
It's just like legit. We got like
Are you
8 minutes.
kidding me?
and the call quits.
Sneeko. Who cares?
yeah, right.
No, what is he even to
So
say?
here's another question, like to follow up on the Clippers.
Took on my Sub-Zero
Don't Clippers
thing.
just bought their
It's
clips
not
to get
religious, bro.
fake
It's
views
style.
to make more money.
But it's
Whatever
not
the
it's
hell
well,
he's
it's
talking
well
about.
moderated. It's well moderated. Are you bringing Sneeko up by the way?
We can.
Yeah. I was gonna say just for like 5 minutes or so.
What?
5 minutes,
Yeah,
man.
just
All right,
otherwise
all
we're
right.
gonna end stream in like 5 as well.
Did he just say bring steak up?
I got you. Let me
Whoa.
invite over.
But,
Wait, what is he
I think
doing?
there's definitely botting problems on. Like I said before, right? We were talking about this before. Botting is on.
Is he
every
bringing
platform.
Sneeko
It's
up?
not
Is
like-
that what
I
it
think
means? He is bringing him on?
25 subs coming through. Thanks, nigga. We got
What's
botting
happening?
problems everywhere, man. Like that's the thing. Like botting problems are not.
Yeah,
mutually
here's the
exclusive to
thing.
Kick.
Take responsibility,
It's not mutually
though.
exclusive to live streaming.
Yes, you don't. Everyone understands that part. So take responsibility as much as you
Being on
can.
internet, in general, like suddenly.
I'm gonna keep saying it. Lying supporting bot is worse than botting itself, man.
Engage in this kind of
When you get it,
activity,
you're
and
giving the
outcome is
legitimacy to it. You know it,
so
man.
that's just like.
Read one fucking
reality.
message.
I think honestly, some of the
Damn it.
biggest botting problems, at least from
We
my
read everyone
experience,
except you
thus
for
far
some
dealing
reason.
with sort of marketing campaigns across Kick and across other businesses, is actually Instagram. Like Instagram.
Oh,
is
it's Instagram's fault now.
insanely,
What the fuck are you talking
false.
about?
Like you see some people out there with like hundreds of thousands of followers.
Roll
like,
my
chances
damn
are
eyes.
sometimes they can like have very, very few real followers. They're quite
It's
clever.
everywhere
They can,
else.
like,
It's
bot
only other ones.
comments,
Why do you
bot
exist? Who
likes,
cares?
bot, like,
Mayo
everything.
Demon.
Like there's so many
Why do you
Instagram
exist?
pages
Who
out there which are
cares?
just completely fake. Like it's top to bottom. They've got big problems there. Like
I am a
with streaming,
ghost
it's a little bit
of
more difficult to create the
vengeance,
authenticity when
and I know all of your
botting it,
sins.
because you
Oh,
do need
that
to obviously
idiot.
have the chat side of things. You need to have the followers. Like there's a line, and then the chat needs to obviously be in line with your live stream. So even if you're botting the
that.
comments or the chat, like it's quite obvious. But like on Instagram, you can bot the whole fucking thing. And same with like Twitter, and same with like
You nobody complain in chat.
but at least from my experience, like dealing with marketing stuff,
I am a slight somebody entertaining.
VODs at least, like the comments, the followers, the
Duh.
views, like that is really bad. There's a lot of fake stuff out there. It's
Twitch
really
can't.
bad.
Twitch can bot.
Hey, Sneako's.
Can you check what KK Khajiit got banned for?
Drag him in, yeah.
Oh, here we
Sneeko,
go.
what you doing?
Here we go.
Dude, do you sleep? Do you
Here we
sleep at all?
go.
Oh, can you hear me?
Is
Yeah,
English
sleep?
even your first language?
And ever since the
Language?
the kick program dropped, I can't sleep.
I am a technical Japanese to English translator.
No. Ever since it dropped, I didn't
Retard.
get dropped, but hopefully I don't.
Hey, your camera's.
Hey,
not
Sneeko,
working.
I got a
Come on, I
question.
don't get
man.
banned everywhere, Eddie.
Holy shit! What happened to your hair?
Yeah, what happened to his
Looks
head?
great, man.
Amber Rose bleached it on my kick stream yesterday. She wanted to
Uh-huh.
to bleach it.
It actually looks pretty good, man.
Yeah,
Fuck. You look at
Thanks.
this.
Somebody. Like
You think so?
somebody.
Thank you.
Did you ask for the neon? Were you like, hey man, I need the neon?
Looks
No, no,
bad.
no.
He looks fucking
I actually
does
asked
look
for
bad.
Marlin, and then he said
Retard
it was
is a
cringe.
technical term.
No, I used to do this back in the day. Back in the
Oh,
day, I
dear
used to always dye my hair
God.
blonde. I have some more of the brass toner. It's a little too Asian Slim Shady. I'll fix it up.
Retard is a technical term. Well, I mean retard as in retarded by the public school system.
You like it, Eddie?
I have
I
a
do.
different
I actually
definition
do
than
it
some.
works, yeah.
Some people use what the one I mean.
It works. It works. definitely.
Retard means
Come from
the
California,
public
old,
school
so I have to shave
system.
my beard, and I'm trying to look younger.
Sure, hold
I'm
on.
on gauge.
Retard is what I call NPCs, right? People programmed to behave certain ways. I call that retarded. They got retarded by the school system. Get me? That's how I use the term.
That's pretty epic. What happened to that?
Well, I got unbanned on YouTube in October last year. So Project X, the goal was to get, make something so dope that I got unbanned, and it kind of worked. So mission accomplished. And now I started streaming on Kick. This
Why
month
the F
was
is Sneagle here
kind of the
now?
reason you're
I thought he was
the reason I wanted to
banned.
talk is like, this
Because
is the
this
most
is
amount of hours
dumb.
I've ever streamed in a month. And I think the system you have
Because this
going on
is
with Kick
dumb.
right now works really well.
Eddie talks
because
to
I
his
have
rich
a
friends.
big clipping team. It gets super expensive.
The
and I really
streaming
like seeing that
platform.
grow.
Kick.
And the KPP, even I was kind of apprehensive because Clavicula, he keeps telling me to gamble. Everyone's telling me to gamble, but I have been been doing well on Kick regardless.
Can you
So,
visit
I think I
old
did
streamer
something
one
like
time in
250
6
hours this
months?
month, so it was by
You know
far my
better
most
who
streamed
are
month
they? Your
4
one
years.
visit in Kick Chat.
That's awesome. Because you've
Okay,
always
Sneeko.
been a
Huh?
little bit. You never wanted to go full time streaming, right? You kind of obviously more video on demand VOD sort of base, right?
Damn, you a racist too. Damn, you a fucking
that's my main
racist
thing,
too.
just shifting over. There's been like 2
White
major
geek.
reasons.
Fuck you.
Is because
White
I've been jumping
geek.
around.
Who the
got
fuck are you
109
calling people
platforms. I
white?
was on Party for a year.
Fucking
And then, I was
racist.
on Rumble for 2 years. I got banned. I've been on every single streaming website. So now that I'm on Kick, it's like you gotta make sure people know what's up. And I think what helps is that the Kick clipping program lets people know exactly where you are. It's a pretty big watermark. I'm not gonna lie, but it does definitely let people know. It's a little bit obnoxious.
I remember it used to be this like really faded.
You
like,
a
logo, and
racist,
I kinda sat
racist,
down with
racist.
The team, I'm like, guys,
Ain't no
we need to-
line about it,
we
racist.
need to make this a little bit
They
bigger.
always
I think they went a
pretend.
little bit too big, but I ain't complaining. It's you can't miss it. You can't miss it.
Yeah,
Hey, being on so many platforms, man. Like, what's your honest assessment of Kick? Like, now that you've given it a good go, you put in a lot of hours. You're obviously ingraining yourself in the community. Like, what are your thoughts, man?
I like it. It's so different because you guys know I
Wiz
stream sometimes on
is
YouTube as
cool
well,
and
I
you
stream
are
over.
lame.
The YouTube chat is so wholesome. They're like really nice people. They're like, oh, this is great. Like if you don't tip somebody and then you tip them $20 afterwards, they make sure to let you know, and then they're super happy. Kick is like if they want you to fall off a bridge. Like I'm not trying to like.
Ask
they
him about the
have, like, a
glory
dark
hole
sense of
party
humor,
went to.
Like if something bad happens, like if you get in a car accident or like the car.
Did
shuts,
this
they're
Mayo
still
Demon
laughing.
guy go glory hole?
Like somebody dies.
Pussy boys
Like if you get swatted,
flock together.
Kick chat will start moving really fast.
Bro,
YouTube chat will be
you
like,
are
"Oh, no,
sucking off
we call the
Kick
police?
right
Are you
now.
okay?"
You
Kick
are
chat's,
the
like, dead
one
in a fight.
glazing Kick's penis.
Which I like it, but it's really cool how different the worlds are. I like it. It is my sense of humor. I can relate to that. That's the type of streams I watch. I mean, for years, you guys have known I've always been watching Kick Stream. I can't really enjoy other content.
These guys are
atmosphere,
worshiping a fucking loser like Eddie, right? And then they're acting like they're the independent people. Come
Listen,
on.
I guess we've
Come
cultivated our
on.
own community over here, our own culture. It's
Damn, I got this guy. Yourself? Yeah, because you are no one. Exactly. Exactly. Gotcha. Gotcha, dummy. Gotcha. Gotcha.
It's just
because you are no
enjoy
one.
seeing crazy.
I am talking to
crazy stuff go down,
myself.
right? I think the internet is full of like a whole bunch of
Own yourself, idiot.
stuff that's kind of rinse and repeat.
Own yourself,
and nowadays,
idiot.
like the world is changing a little bit. I think especially like if you kind of look at content creation like 5 years ago, it was heavily
Own
based
yourself,
around this
idiot.
idea of, like, you have to be really
Own
wholesome and
yourself,
PG-13
idiot.
plus or whatever
Nobody
it was.
reading
Now it's kind of done a
nothing
bit of a 180. Like, don't
you
get me wrong,
say.
like, we got to be careful with like drawing lines, and we speak about this all the time. But people want to see like new things. They want to see like you use the example of like falling off a bridge or something. I don't think people actually want
Didn't he just say the falling off the bridge thing again?
They want to see something different. Like I think
That's what I just said. This. Are we in a loop, guys? Deja vu. Are we in a time loop?
People want difference. Like they want to see.
Are we in a time loop?
Exciting stuff, and you know, I think that's what Kick's for. People
and he's talking like he has any experience with content creations or fashion. I know, man. It pisses me off.
Maybe it's the content I watch. It's my. That's why I think it's worked so.
It pisses me off, bro. That's like the big reason I mean, not big. It's a reason I bought all this shit bothers me. They both do. Santa Maria does too. They talk like they're creators. They've never done shit, man. And any production they're part of is dog shit. The fucking Santa Maria does it too, and he fucking has what? Pitch Kick, all these stupid fake kick studios. Nothing was good, man. Eddie picks out Ice Poseidon to do event after event. Which one of those was good? He doesn't know. These people don't know a damn thing. That's my problem. Because people are like, okay, they have it's their company. They do whatever they want. Yeah, but they're clearly retarded about what they're doing. They clearly have no fucking idea about the subject matter in which they're doing.
Me and Lil Pump in the studio. They're gonna say
they're completely retarded on it.
This is gay. I hate rap.
And there's no system to tell them what they're wrong about. And if you try, you get beat down through. You know, they time you out. They won't feature you
fun platform
until you behave.
That's epic. Oh, I'll tell you what.
Behave and just suck up.
109 platforms or been through 109. If you're telling me that Kick's in a great spot and you know you know on the back of
well, Sneeko knows, I guess.
In January, then I'll tell you what. That's a pretty good signal that we're doing something right. And I guess. You know,
so somebody being on a lot of platforms. Doing consistently well there, that would be a sign that they know what they're talking about. Oh, interesting.
I don't know. Hopefully, seeing where you can take things. And Sneeko, just before I finish stream and say goodbye,
they got so desperate they have Sneeko, bro.
Before, I think just a big shout out to Sneeko. I think Sneeko is
big shout out to Sneeko. This is how desperate they are now.
I said this the other day, right, Sneeko? I was like. You know,
this is how desperate they are now.
There is actually very few people. I was saying like, hey, look, yo, guys, fuck with the people that don't use bots. You know, I'll say this now.
I'll say this again.
Using view bots, but I will say when someone isn't using view bots, like Sneeko is not.
Shut the fuck up.
He's legit. Like you
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Thanks a lot. Wait, so I'm so surprised. I'm happy you said that because I get accused of that all the time. You know, I know you got to go.
How on earth
you are aware of everybody who is
loser in chat here replying to me with nothing to do, call anyone a loser? Bro, you have no life.
Viewership, right? Obviously, the platform kind of knows, but again, we don't know who's botting Q, right? Like at the end of the day, like you know, somebody else could be botting someone else. Like there is a lot of that going on, right? But you know,
Steak stole my deposit.
We definitely know when people aren't botting, that's for sure.
I appreciate you saying that.
Sneeko.
Yeah, I know you gotta go soon. Just wanted to stop in and show some love.
We're playing more, pussy.
Thanks for
helping
me get on board.
You are deranged and also really stupid.
Hey,
do you know this?
Good seeing him, man. Good.
Retard.
Because look, you know, you can't fake his content. You get what I'm saying, right? Like
El Sneeko.
He knows how to go out and get a story.
Can you visit old streamer one time in 6 months?
Like,
you know better. Who are they? They feel oldies. Your one visit in Kick Chat made their 6 months. I don't see it that much hard.
No matter if you like his content or not, his technical.
That's the guy that likes the Nazi song,
right? Like
faking talking about Hitler. You're in pain.
Netflix, like documentary as fast as he could, like just make like you know a rogue clip.
You like that, you weird.
Does that make sense?
You like that?
I think he's.
You dark triad weirdo.
I think Sneeko is just a very
worshiper of fucking Satan.
Well articulated. Obviously very quick at coming up with.
Fucking freak. Of course he like that. Can't fake his content. Sneeko fakes being straight.
I think, yeah, he finds himself in subjects which become quite polarizing, and naturally people who aren't afraid to speak their mind will end up pissing off a lot of people. But I guess on the back of that, you end up making a few fans.
Afraid to go full racist. I'm not racist, bro. You are.
Like, I think for a long time, streaming was about pleasing everybody. Like, people took this take that you have to like make everyone happy. You have to appeal to everyone. But you know, I feel like when you try appealing to everyone, you almost appeal to nobody. You know,
He's saying the same shit I say all the time. Is he just watching me ripping me off?
Everyone, you're gonna sort of fail. You know, I think if you're not somewhat polarizing, you're probably doing something a little bit wrong. Like,
I'm legit all the time, bro.
During my streams,
You can't make nothing up. Ain't nobody buying nothing.
But naturally, you know, I feel
Eddie,
like,
what's your thoughts on AZ taking Adderall? Good question. Good question.
Want to be somebody you're not, you're gonna say something that not everyone's gonna agree with.
Can you visit old streamer one time in 6 months? You know better. Who are they?
You can't have somebody like that guy come.
They feel oldies.
Like, you know.
Your one visit in Kick Chat made their 6 month. I don't see it that much hard. I don't see it that much hard, Eddie. Eddie, I don't see it that much hard.
That's the world we live in.
Eddie, I don't see it that much hard.
You know.
You're platforming, Eddie.
You too,
You're
Wiz.
platforming.
You too, Wiz.
Yeah, no, I think a funny quote or statement that I saw someone say the other day is like, how did the generation
KP and
of
Clifton and
people
viewer application is
who were
fraud.
raised
True,
on South
true,
Park
true,
get
true,
so
true,
soft?
true. Cracky Breeze,
You know
next
what I'm saying?
TikTok.
Like I remember coming up on South Park and you know, before South Park, you know, The Simpsons.
Yeah, Cracky Breeze, next
You know,
TikTok.
and everything was up
Where
for
did I-
grabs.
where did I do
man.
that?
So,
Where's my
listen, man,
alarm?
I know you,
It's
I know you
weird,
gotta
right?
wrap
It's
up.
weird because like
Yeah, it's no alarm. What is that?
I grew
Cop?
up on online games,
Police?
like Call of
Yeah, it's
Duty,
police.
or like in my case,
Yeah.
RuneScape, and
Come
everyone's bonkers, right? It was good times. And
Great reason
I don't know. It
TikTok.
was somewhere in like 2015 onwards. That, yeah, the world
There's
kinda
your sound,
suddenly
what?
spent like 10
Pardon me?
years being really soft, I reckon. But I don't know. I feel like
As
it's
your
sort of
sub, my
changing,
man,
maybe.
you're a
I don't know.
loser.
Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'm completely
As your
off the mark,
subbed?
and maybe we have to kind
What
of
are
go
you
back to
talking
being, like,
about?
super restrictive in what we say and
What is subbed?
but you know,
Subbed,
it's
subbed
fun.
to
I'm
who?
enjoying live streaming. I think live streaming's in a really
What are you
helpful
talking
spot. These
about?
last 2 months of live streaming, I think, has been really fun. Like, I've been watching some really great streamers on Twitch.
Who's that
I've been
guy
watching some
talking
really
about?
great streamers on YouTube. I've
Huh?
been watching a
Next
lot of really
TikTok.
great streamers on Kick. I think streaming's in a really good place. And I think that's on the back of
What's he talking about?
the
Subbed.
fact that people are
You're so
speaking their
dumb.
mind, they're having fun.
I am super hyper smart, bro.
Oh yeah, man. Well, hey, listen, Eddie, I know it's late over there, man.
Dumbass.
So gonna let you have that last word. Thanks for doing this every week.
Kick is dying.
It means
Correct.
a lot. The mobile app keeps getting
Correct.
better and better with the notes that the community is given, and it's only going to get better.
Correct.
Eddie mentioned that there's going to be a new update launching like Monday or Tuesday, so be on the lookout for that. But it's going to keep getting cleaner and cleaner. And thank you all for the notes. It really has helped us hone
notes.
in on the things that you guys want to see cleaned up. So you know, keep them coming. And thanks for Sneeko for swinging by, and W Vagabond and everyone down in Antarctica. Please stay warm and safe.
Tell you what, should we host W Vagabond?
We host W Vagabond?
I mean, look, he's got the stones to be there first. I think so, man. I think it would be good.
Beware first.
Let's host W Vagabond. Hey guys, listen, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you all.
What do they talk about today? Nothing like always. Nothing like always.
For some reason, you know,
Filibuster,
1500 or
filibuster,
whatever that number
filibuster.
is,
Cool filibustering today.
in, wanting to hear about
Really
Kick,
hard hitting stuff,
about
guys.
something that I'm personally so passionate about is such an awesome thing. It really is. So thank you everyone for your support. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for supporting Kick. Thank you.
Dumb.
Thank you, Andrew, for bringing these Kick Talks together as always. Guys, we'll be back next weekend, same time as usual, for another episode of Kick Talk. Episode 75, 3/4 of a century.
They're tracking the numbers?
We're getting there, so...
Oh my
thanks everyone
god,
for the questions. Thanks
why?
for dropping in. I see all you guys here. So many verified people coming in.
Verified people, the real valuable people, the verified.
Good as well. I think
yes, the chosen verified people.
The vibe is good, and yeah, as you said, Andy, keep an eye
Yes.
out this week.
Yes,
for
the
mobile
important
updates.
ones.
We're really hoping that this makes a massive difference to all you guys streaming Kick in terms of your viewer retention. I think you're going to see a massive uplift on the back of
How, bro? How?
Update.
How?
But
How?
I hope you all have
Hey,
an absolutely amazing
I
weekend.
am going to go have fun playing old video game. You are going to cry about
Send a
it.
bit of love. Show people
Idiot.
some support this weekend.
Idiot.
95.5 splits.
Right.
The 5% goes to payments service provider processing fees.
Alright, guys. Let's get back to Hiragamis. Goodbye, Eddie. Get out of here. 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 Ay, ay, ay. All right. What do we think of this? What do we think of today's TikTok, guys? Any reviews? Seems to me like they're still doing what they've always been doing, which is kicking the can down the road, trying to hide the, you know, like trying to not really talk about anything. Like the whole system of, hey, we're reading chat, so we're listening to you, is such a like obvious lie because they just ignore what they don't want to read. And I feel like, wow, you're listening to chat. Well, I mean, I guess, but not really, right? And they even said shit like when he's talking to me, he's like, you've been here 10 weeks. And it's like, yeah, you read nothing, I said. And that's how much, how impossible it is to get the truth to you, or anything to you, to say, to read, to anything. It's impossible. I could be there for 10 weeks saying it, like you even said yourself, Eddie. And you know a damn thing about, you haven't addressed any of my complaints whatsoever. Huh? Oh, we listen to the people. Oh, and the people say, but you know, I mean, I think it's kind of cool though, because you know that people like all those people that, like the guy that's mad doing in chat, like we all know the truth is he's stuck on Kick though, you know, so. I feel sorry for those people. I don't know, right? Like it's not, you know, they're stuck on Kick. They're stuck on Kick every week. They're stuck on Kick at both places. So really, you can't even be mad at them, right? You can't be mad at guys like that guy. You can't even be mad. Falling into a kick hole. You can't a kick hole. You can't even be mad at them, you know? It's like, they're gonna miss like cool stuff going on because they're paying attention to fucking Kick, you know. We pay attention to it a little bit because why not, you know? We spend time there, but still, overall, and the less relevant it gets, the less we'll care, right? The less, well, not only is gonna get worse, I mean, it's only gonna get more with time. Like, All right, back to playing Hayarigami. Robot, do you hear me? We're back to the video game. We are playing Hayarigami beginning playthrough. Hayarigami, the Kirisaki case. We are currently, what happened? There was a funeral, and there's the funeral, right? And we were at the funeral. Are we at the funeral right now? I think so. The one kid's all telling us like, "Hey, I was right? I was right that he was trying to, was right. Hey, I was right, man, right? I was right that that she had no future." And about Satoru-kun, right? I said she had no future. And then we're looking at Atsuko, and she's totally red, and her eyes are welled up. And she's crying.
Well, it makes sense, right? Her best friend's dead. That's the story right now? Isn't that kind of crazy how quick that happens? But I mean, I guess that makes sense. Makes total sense. Okay, now's not the time to be listening to Taino's nonsense. Also, it's almost our turn to burn the incense. Is that, oh, when they go up there, right? They go up and burn an incense. We're lined up. The three of us are lined up to burn the incense. And then right behind us, you have Sakurai, the teacher, and our teacher Kyoko. Sakurai is the gym coach, I guess. Now, are these characters going to be involved in the story? Are they important? He goes out where? Talking to Eddie. He was talking to Eddie. They were talking a minute ago. I gotta reset the eye tracker. Sneeko called into the Kick Talk. And they said they weren't going to do it, and then they did it anyway. The only thing with Sneeko is watch these clips. Well, he was on a second ago. And said that Kick is doing great. Which seems like nonsense to me, but I don't know. Maybe, I mean, if Sneeko says it, it's probably true, right? Isn't that wild too? Like, so many people that are like, normally would be like, I don't know about trusting Sneeko. Are like, yeah, Sneeko. Sneeko. Like, everybody on Kick right now has to agree with Sneeko. Can you imagine that? If you're a Kick streamer right now, you're pro Kick, you're not pro Sneeko, but you're aligned with Sneeko on this one thing. And you have to know that. And it's a thing that requires logic and reason, too. Keep that in mind. It's not just like a general opinion. It's a specific thing that requires logic and reason. And so that means he's arrived at that conclusion. So he's used his mental faculties. You understanding? Sneeko has used his mental faculties to arrive at the conclusion that the Kick is doing well. So keep that in mind. So Sakurai is the gym teacher. They're back to playing the game, okay? Robot, if you're listening. We're back to playing the game. Robot. Okay, Kyoko is was in charge of our class. She's mainly in charge of music class. She's a music teacher. Even though you can tell she probably has some kind of darkness about her, she's the most popular teacher in the school. And then you have what's his name? Oh, that guy looks wild. Like some kind of mountain man. Sakurai. Well, this guy, I've heard nothing good about him. He's in charge of physical education, and I heard that he's quite violent. And not only that, Among students, people do not like him. He's something they hate, a person they hate. I mean, he's a violent teacher, so what do you expect? He goes to his hands first, more than before words. He chooses fist over words. And there is a rumor about the two of them. Oh, there is? Hey, Kirisaki. You think the rumor is true about the two of them having an affair? Kind of smiling. Is this really what we're talking about right now, man? That's what I thought. But it's true, there is a rumor between them. There's a rumor about them. But Penguins, Moist, Critical, Charlie, Correcting, Sneeko, they aren't clips. These are mags. Oh, the gun thing. In fact, among the students, there's some people that don't like Sakurai because of it. The rumor about the two of them having an affair. It's because people see them walking together sometimes. They think, and maybe like they secretly meet in the overnight room. It's just the kind of stuff you would see in girl magazines, in girl novels, and romance novels. And it just passes out that way among the students. Is it true or not? I don't know. It's questionable. It seems like last week they met secretly in a secret meeting, the two of them. Apparently, Ono saw it in class 3. Come on, all this nonsense he's telling me. Huh? What? Ow! What are you doing that for, Kirisaki? Like, shut up, man. Shut the fuck up, nerd. Shut up. Stop talking about this. We're at a funeral, bro. Hey, why are you pretending like you're some kind of good kid? You're interested too. I didn't say I'm not. He's not lying. He's not lying. I'm not interested. But it's the time and the place. It's like it doesn't. If it won't have any matter to me in my life, it's just a rumor. And while we're thinking about it, the line to the incense keeps going. And before I realize it, it's our turn. And then, what's this? I feel like somebody's watching me. I feel like I'm being watched from behind, or somewhere else entirely. I can't tell the origin of it. Like, but I can feel their gaze clinging to me. Like something sticking. Some kind of awe. They're looking at me. Somebody is. Who would be looking at us? I don't know. It's giving me the creeps. I mean, I could be misunderstanding. right? But this feels different. Somebody's definitely looking. I don't know why. Why would they be looking at it? Hirosaki, it's our turn. What was her name? Atsuko? Atsuko's voice brings me back. Ah? Ah. Hold on. Its name's Atsuko. I'll check her name. Atsuko, yeah. Atsuko. Well, I mean, the whole time we've been going up there, people have been looking at us, right? From somewhere, the whole time, they've been looking. Now, what's that mean? What's that clue? It's a clue of something, right? That says no entry on the sign there. Ah, man, I feel tired. Really, Kirosaki? Maybe it's because you're worrying too much. Like me. No, I don't want to be you. Hey, don't say that. Don't say that, man. What's this now? You might get punished for that, man. It's like a the word that means like heaven's punishment. Well, if heaven decides, let it be. But see, I was still right. I was right, huh? About Satoru-kun. Are you still talking about that, bro? Some of the same thing from there. Well, at least I don't want Atsuko to hear. Yeah, see, actually, I was right, and Miku didn't have a few. Hey, Taino, stop. What is that, Kirosaki? Listen, enough, man. You don't know that. You're just guessing. How are you just gonna keep going on with that? No, Kirosaki. What do you mean, no? Well, I mean, you're wrong to try to solve everything with science. In this world, some things are mysterious. It seems like he hasn't accepted her death yet, Miku's death, the reality of it. Otherwise, he wouldn't be talking like this, right? But I mean, I guess it's true for me too. I mean, Miku was only really close friends with Atsuko. And, I don't know. Have she accepted this reality? See, I was right. And it keeps going. Because I didn't say anything, I didn't stop him, he thinks he can keep going. Miku didn't see her future. He didn't tell Miku her future because she didn't have one. That's why Satoru-kun didn't tell her future. Can you shut the hell up, Taino? I'm worried about Atsuko. So we're all walking home together, I assume, right? I feel backwards from normal and I usually fell asleep first stream ends, sure. Yeah, we're on... Sure, yeah. Yeah, I started really late today. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm worried about Atsuko. We shouldn't be talking about this kind of thing right after a friend dies. At least not in front of her. I don't want to talk about this. Like, if it was Atsuko, then, I can't imagine. I don't want to talk about that. I just want to calm down. That's what I was like. But apparently, Atsuko seems surprisingly calm. And then she says, hey, should we go somewhere? And she offered that forth, a plan. What does she mean? What are you talking about? Is she trying to, like, shake it off, you think? So, try to feel, so, you know, do something so she's not thinking? Or does it hurt? I definitely would want to see Atsuko like that. So, again, I can only imagine. Totally different than Taino. Me and Taino. Let's go to the park. Yeah? Okay, She puts her hand to her chin like she's thinking. Well, the park, that's where Miku died. I don't think that's a great idea. What is this guy thinking? What is this freaking guy thinking? That's the place she died. Okay, let's go to the park. Huh? Japanese media background noise always made it sound like the cicadas are the true rulers of Japan. Well, they are. That's shocking. Huh? Okay. So I thought you were thinking about how to offer something else, but is it okay? I mean, there's no way she's gone over Miku already, right? Well, I don't know. Let's just try to match her state of mind then. Alright, if you want to go, let's go. Alright, that's decided. We'll hang out in the park, where we always do. Where we always do? Yeah, let's go. Bro, that's definitely where she was, right? And so, like this, we headed towards our houses individually. But as soon as I got alone, I was just thinking about Miku again. Why was she killed? And I mean, it seems demonic, doesn't it? Is a girl just getting killed? There's gotta be some reason. Yesterday, the only thing that's different from yesterday was Colin Satoru-kun, right? I don't want to say that's what caused her to die. That's too occult, no. But not out of the realm of possibility. I don't know how I would check it, though. Obviously, I think what Taino is saying is too illogical. They didn't say anything because she had no future. I don't think that's right. I don't think that line goes anywhere. If you follow that, the whole world falls apart. So, but what about that? What about who's looking at us? And did they notice? Maybe I could ask Atsuko. I mean, vacation just started, right? What kind of stuff's happened? I guess it's different than all the other summer vacations. I definitely feel like it will be. Hey, Suimei. Put the salt out before you go up. What? Sprinkle the salt before you go up. My mom telling me as I come in. My mother's voice as I'm coming in from the kitchen. She's from the kitchen. Come on. Sprinkle the purifying salt. Purifying salt. I don't know if this works. But whatever. So I sprinkle the salt and go inside. Go up. Mom? Did this month's Copernicus get here? So wait, what was he into? What was Copernicus? Is that a science magazine? Like astrology or something? What is that? So wait, he wasn't even into supernatural stuff when he was a kid? It's not until this that he gets into the supernatural? Kiyosaki, the master of the supernatural. That's kind of wild. Oh. Renaissance Polymath. It's a math magazine. Mathematician. Mathematician and astronomer, yeah. Okay. So, a magazine, I don't know what, it'd be some kind of science magazine, right? I asked my mother from the entrance. It's in the living room. Copernicus handles all kinds of science stuff. He was into science. He was a science geek. Kiyosaki was a science geek. To me, science is what I have placed my faith in, my complete faith in. There's nothing science can't explain. I look forward to getting this magazine every single month. I thought about maybe becoming a scientist, or what I'd really like to do is go out in space and see the Earth. That's what I'm dreaming about anyway. I always dream about things like that. Bro, he was a little science nerd before. That's wild. But that explains a lot, doesn't it? Why he is the way he is. Huh. That's his dad. You know who this guy is in the real story. This guy is the smoking guy. We learned that recently. We learned that in Ronco's one. But to him now, this is his father, right? His dad's across the way in the living room. Hirisaki Dome. That's my dad's name. Well, being honest, I'm not really good with my dad. So, interesting. His dad still smokes. When you see him as the old man, he's still smoking. I'm not saying like he raised his hand or was venting unreasonably, no. But still, makes me uncomfortable. He's always smoking those purple smoke cigarettes, Sheehan. I don't know what he's thinking about. I never get it. I don't know. I can't read them. Ever since I was a kid, there's so many things I couldn't understand about my father. Maybe it's It's not like that in other families, right? That's what I always thought. Different. Something's different. Hey, Suime. Today's crazy, huh? My answer on flipping through Copernicus. Yeah. Should have stopped. Well, you mean I was wondering we should have stopped. And he goes, stopped what? Satoru-kun? Huh? Did I tell you about Satoru-kun? No, I didn't hear from you before. I just kind of thought so. I just kind of thought so. But no, I was thinking about, it was something else I was thinking about stopping. I was thinking we should have made the weird bet with our friend, Taino. Bet? Yeah. It is connected to Satoru-kun, though. Honestly, to start with, I mean, you could say it all started with that bet. I see. Listen, Suime. It was going to be like this either way. Either way? Well, listen, should have been prepared when I heard about Satoru-kun. Actually, I should have noticed it. It's not connected to you, Dad. I kind of felt like this is the first time I was talking to my father. Well, at least like that. And what is he talking about? How do you know so much about Satoru-kun? Suime. Listen, absolutely do not use that phone. If you do, you can avoid the worst. If you do not use it. Yeah, okay, I got it. Well, I'm going out, Dad. Huh. So, feeling kind of embarrassed, and with the newest issue of Copernicus, I head out the house. Don't get close to Satoru-kun. What's up, Angie? Have a nice Blazon. You too. I was being a dick to someone talking to Hamilton, and the person asked me to be banned. Urgent was like, maybe I should back off. Ooh. Have a nice Blazon. I feel like Hamilton be banned. Yeah, I don't know. It can be funny. I don't know. I don't know the details to know. Well, I don't really have anywhere. I don't really know where I'm going exactly, so I go to the park. It's not quite time yet for the meeting. I take a nap. I lay down in the grass. Look up at the blue skyline. Blue skyline. The warm sky. Today seems like it's gonna be a warm one, for sure. Oh yeah, Copernicus. They spread out the magazine. I guess the investigation's still going on. Luckily, where we meet is not in that area. It's a big park. It's impossible to really shut us out of every part of it. but their investigation's continuing nonetheless. I wish it would be done. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad or anything, but it's hard to calm down when there's cops nearby, you know? And why? And thinking about that, I turned the page in my Copernicus. Oh, Kirisaki. I look up, and there is Teacher Kyoko. Ah, Miss Kyoko. Good day. Good day to you. What are you doing here? Oh, I was supposed to be meeting somebody. I see. Kyoko. From behind Kyoko, I hear a fat voice. Sakurai. The unlikable shows up. Oh, hey, Kirisaki. Man, rough day yesterday, huh? Yeah. Well, you guys don't do anything too dangerous. Yeah, it's summer vacation, but don't go too crazy or anything. Yeah, I know. Well, that's good. Yeah, if I'll be fine. If anything dangerous happens, I'll run away. That's just like you, Kirisaki. I say no. Huh? Sakurai gets mad all of a sudden. What the heck? This is why I don't like muscle men. Listen, Kirisaki. Huh? You're too relaxed. Huh. You're always rebellious. You remember that. Are you talking to me? Is this how you're supposed to talk to a student? What in the world? I don't think I need to waste time listening to this guy. Time is a valuable thing. Can you just get out of here, Sakurai? Kirisaki, we went to Miku's house. You did? Yeah, the cops are there now. Apparently they don't have enough information about who did it. Apparently, as a teacher, I was asked if I noticed anything. Kirisaki, what happened that day? The day Miku died? Yeah, that day. Well, the four of us were hanging out together in this park. Who? What? Well, it was me, Atsuko, Taino, and Miku. And then? Well, we wanted to check out Satoru-kun, the rumor. We want to see if it was real or not. Satoru-kun? That rumor that's been going around? Yeah, you guys know too? Yeah, we know. It was in the class newsletter even. That's how pop. Don't follow rumors like that. Well, yeah, sure. Okay, and what happened? Well, Miku decided to call Satoru, and Satoru-kun didn't say anything to her, she said. And, Taino said that means she didn't have a future, and Miku got mad and went home. That's ridiculous. Don't fall for rumors. Okay, bro. Looks sketch. He is sketch. This guy is very sketch. This guy is very sketch. And he's getting mad at us for no reason, too. There's rumors around school about him, like, being violent or something. Nobody likes him. He's the gym teacher and nobody likes him. I don't know the details, but he's very sketch. Very sketch. Well, I didn't think Miku would call again. I never thought that would happen. Idiot! He raises his fist and he says that. Is he gonna hit me? That's what I thought. Stop, please! This crazy kind of, huh? She gets in between us. But he doesn't stop his fist. And he punches her in the face! Sorry. Bro! He just whoa, okay, so he went to punch a child, okay? And then the teacher, the female teacher jumps in the way and he punches her in the face. Teacher Kyoko? This is the worst possible pattern. I mean, I knew he had bad behaviors, but I couldn't have stopped that. She landed on her butt, and she's landed down on her butt, and she's looking up at him. He knocked her over. He punched her in the face so hard. What the fuck is this story? He punched her in the face so hard that she fell over, right? And she's looking up at him like, okay, this guy's bad news, right? This guy, like, is he connected to the murder of the little girl? Like, what the fuck? Why is this guy's nuts? This guy's nuts. And again, he didn't mean to hit her, right? He meant to hit us, a child, a middle school child. He meant to punch us. He was trying to punch us when she jumped in the way. That's what happened. That's wild. She's looking up horrified, right? Trembling with fear. I mean, of course she's trembling. That's an interesting word. You don't run that very often. The tremble. Oh no. Oh no no. Oh no no. Oh no no ku. Oh no no ku. Oh no no ku. Oh no no ku. Yoko? Oh no no ku. That's a word. Oh no no ku. It means shake, like with fear. Here. Oh no no ku. A weird word. Yoko? Shudder, quake, quiver, shiver. Yeah, you don't run into it too often, huh? Ononoku. It's literally just describing situations like this. Oh, except there, while I was on the run, not a day passed, but I quaked. Not a day passed, but I quaked even to the sound of the wind. That's a weird. Anyway, Ononoku. Yobo, can you say that for us? If you don't mind. I'll say it twice, right? Thank you. Yobo? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if you'll ever need that. Oh no no ku. Oh no no. Yeah, oh no no. Oh no no. Oh no no. the letters there are literally oh no no. They're like on. Oh. The first one's O, you see that? Then the middle one, that circle thing, is a no. And then it's again no. And then ku at the end. There you go. It's not a very useful word though. You're not gonna need that. I mean, I've always you rarely see that word, but that's why it's kind of funny sounding and might stick in your head. Who knows? Okay. She's scared. She's oh no no. Ah! Stop! No. Teacher Kyoko, stop! Those eyes, stop. Teacher, are you okay? We just whacked her in the face. She's not how she normally looks. She's scared of her. She's horrified. But it's not even a normal level of fear. Maybe I'm thinking too much about... All of a sudden, I think about the rumors between them. The scene unfolding, the scene I'm seeing right here in front of my eyes, unfolding, was totally different than the rumors, I guess. Are you okay, teacher? Stop! Well, she runs away. He gets up and runs away. What happened? So question. Okay. Now Kyoko, she seems to be, first one says remembering a feeling of safety around Sakurai, not true, or she feels terrified of Sakurai. Well, obviously it's the second one. She's terrified of him. So she's obviously terrified of him. And when did it start? When she got hit in the face? It says when he got mad at me, but that's actually wrong. It's when she gets... He's on the receiving end of the violence, right? But that wasn't the reason why he was violent. That's true. It was the moment she landed on her butt. It's maybe. Maybe it's trauma. She has trauma about Sakurai's violence. Oh yeah, probably. Well, then, what about that rumor? That doesn't make sense, does it? The one about them having an affair? If he was regularly hurting her, violent towards her, wouldn't their behavior be reflect that? Nobody would mistake that for them being a couple. Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I see what we're saying. But what if it's only certain times, right? That fear was sudden, came on suddenly. Maybe there was another cause than the violence. Oh, right. Normally she's not scared of the violence. I see. Normally the violence is okay. So, what was the situation after she was hit? Kind of wild or thinking. I mean, well, Japanese games are different. Is all I'm saying. It's Sakurai looking down. This is looking at her. This is looking down on her. I guess that's it. It was him looking down on her. Yeah, that's it. That's when she got scared. That's when she reached the peak. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's when she freaked out. Maybe it's remembering Sakurai's gaze. Wait a second. What does that mean? Why are we connecting that? Jeez, what in the world? He says that and he walks off. Okay, so the two of them. Seems like they're, well, definitely something else going on between them, huh? And, how many gays does he have? When she landed on her butt, he got violent. No, he's already violent. He punches her in the face, but she gets scared when she landed on her butt. Or the options were she got scared when she landed on her butt, or when he got violent. It turns out the real thing that set her off was him looking down at her. But that's totally different than the rumors still, isn't it? We heard they were a couple, like, going off to smooch. It does seem different than that. Alright guys, I think I'm going to take a break. I'm going to call the stream for now. Right here. Let's save. I started really late today. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I might come back on in a little bit. I'm going to get something to eat. I might come back on in a little bit. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I will. It's pretty late, right? But I might have time to stream for a little bit. But either way, I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna take a break. I probably should get. You know what I should do? I should finish the card game, right? Because tonight's Super Robot Wars, and Sunday is the card game, and I want to actually have it done and ready to play. So I should work on that. I should make the art for that. Okay, I won't be back today, guys. I won't be back today. I should work on that. I should work on that. I should make sure we're done for Sunday. But come by Sunday, guys. We're going to play the card game if you want to come by for that. And if you're not by on Sunday, that's okay too. The game should be playable at that point. And I hope to. I shared a save file before for Tabletop Sim. I'll do it again. I don't know if anybody will want to, but anybody could just get it and look at the stuff and think about it and whatever. And I'll have the rule book somewhere too. So. We play any time after Sunday, I'm saying. Once it's premiered, right? Well, actually, that's not totally true. After Sunday, I might want to do some bug fixes, right? I might want to like add some new cards to fix certain problems. Maybe a week. Let's try to iterate the thing every week until it's playable and fun. And then, at that point, is when I gotta do all the... I might have to take a week off the stream to build the software for the card game and like kind of learn about the crypto side. And I'm also going to talk to some of the people we met on Blaze about that. But anyways, that's like the plan in the immediate future. And also we got story. I'm going to try to refocus the storyline a bit too. Spooky Ghost has been captured by Linda again and working in the mall. She's redone the mall again, right? That's implied. The new face, it does have a path to free Spooky Ghost. Now, what the question is, did the tripartite kid know that Spooky Ghost was going to end up caught again and going to need saving? Or, because he, from the start of Delos Owner, was saying we need to get that gun to summon Spooky Ghost. But as you remember, Spooky Ghost wasn't really in trouble at the time. He was kind of just working on the floor, didn't really know what he was doing. But now he is in trouble. Now he is captured. Now he is stuck in a painting. So, hopefully, U-Face finds a way to free him from that. But to do that, he's going to have to beat Delos Owner. So, which will beat Delos Owner. I'm thinking we should do a lot of story where we either go to certain periods to play a game, or we get something from the game and put it in the stream. Because we've done that a bunch of times, right? There's like a bunch of the story stuff is stuff from games or characters from games. I think we do that as kind of like the framework for the story parts. Either we're going to a time to do something for some reason, so we play that game as like a metaphor for being in that time. Or place, or dimension, or whatever, right? We're in the mall of the future. We can go anywhere in space and time, theoretically, right? Store it that we need to. We just rig up how it happens anywhere in time and space. So we play games that kind of fit the motif of whatever the story is. And then so we need to go somewhere. Maybe we go to the game. I mean, like we go to that period and play that game, or we need to get something from it, and then we do like we're doing now with Delos Owner. That's what I'm thinking for like and that way it's not really seasonal story, right? We just kind of it's not necessarily, it is kind of seasonal, but it's also not. Like it's not like TV anymore. It's not bound in any way to the structure of seasons, but it kind of is. I mean, it's a streaming format thing. I think that'll be cool. And when I get like the wiki set up, it'll be easy enough to follow things, I think. The AI should be able to parse the thing too. I tested that out. Like we saw that stuff with Notebook. We should be able to get the AI to fill out the wiki, right? I just need to figure out how to do that. All right, anyways, enough time on the stream stuff and plans. We'll be back tonight to Robot Wars. I hope you have a good day. Sweet Ghost is back in a big way, right? Eventually I'll bring JB Garfield back to you. Don't worry. Fans of JB Garfield, he'll be back. JB Garfield will be back. When we have a reason. He'll be back. Nobody goes away. Everybody comes back. Be back.
You live in the same atmosphere I do.
Yeah, I think it's really a problem because in Germany we have this TV literary expert. He always wants what he doesn't want a book to be is boring. No, by no means boring. I think that's really a mistake, and I feel sometimes I also have this feeling that I don't want to be bored. On the other side, I see that it's not the option. It's not right. I somehow have this feeling, even if it sounds stupid.
No, it's I mean, there's a difference though, I think, between being mildly bored, but then there's another kind of boredom that I think you're talking about, which is reading requires sitting alone by yourself in a quiet room. And I have friends, intelligent friends, who don't like to read because they get, it's not just bored, there's an almost dread that comes up here about having to be alone and having to be quiet. In America, it isn't quiet anymore. They pipe music through. And the music's easy to make fun of because it's usually really horrible music, but it seems significant that we don't want things to be quiet ever anymore. And to me, I don't know that I could defend it, but that seems to me to have something to do with when you feel like the purpose of your life is to gratify yourself and get things for yourself and go all the time. There's this other part of you that's the same part that can kind of is almost hungry for silence and quiet and thinking really hard about the same thing for maybe half an hour instead of 30 seconds, that doesn't get fed at all. It makes itself felt in the body in a kind of dread in here. I don't know whether that makes a whole lot of sense, but I think it's true that here in the US, every year the culture gets more and more hostile. And I don't mean hostile like angry, just it becomes more and more difficult to ask people to read or to look at a piece of art for an hour or to listen to a piece of music that's complicated and that takes work to understand because, well, there are a lot of reasons, but particularly now in computer and internet culture, everything is so fast. And the faster things go, the more we feed that part of ourselves, but don't feed the part of ourselves that likes quiet. That can live in quiet, that can live without any kind of stimulation. Without any kind of stimulation. things are getting worse and worse and worse. When we're saying it, are we just saying exactly what people our age said 100 years ago? There's no way ever to know how different we are.
Yeah,
things seem different.
Yeah, and you never get this distance to yourself to really know if you're right or if it's just a cliche you're following. So, now I don't know what I wanted to ask anymore.